Hey, the guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And look, they changed the layout for the stream. I don't know, some weird stuff going on YouTube. I also just found out about this new feature. Really interesting. It allows me to record a voice response to a comment. So I need to test it to see if it will clear. Basically, the way I do comments is I sort by unresponded. And oh, there's actually like a comment from 3 days ago that I never replied to. Good. Let me try replying to that comment. I'm gonna try it live. We're gonna do it live on the stream. Dalgoritham, what's up? Welcome. I missed that one comment. I don't really get this comment though. How did we miss this? I don't understand this. It's sometimes it doesn't show them in order anymore. I don't know what's going on there. 3 days ago, the overcomplication of mechanics in dungeons is so odd to me. I feel as if those mechanics belong in raid-specific instances. Okay, so I'm going to reply saying... I understand what you mean, but I do think the new dungeons in Midnight actually have a lot more streamline in the mechanics. They might be complicated looking and maybe even to do at times, but the fact that there's only one thing that you need to do at any given time makes it a lot simpler, I think, for most people to just focus on that one mechanic. Okay. So that's my reply instead of a text reply. Was that comment in relation... it was just on the video, the rant video I made last weekend about the dungeons. So now I will check to see if that counts as a actual reply, or if I actually have to send a text reply, because that's gonna be kind of crazy. I actually really like that, to be honest. I don't know that I can. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of crazy, actually. I'm not gonna be able to reply to every person with a voice note, but there'll be some that I definitely do. I can't wait to I can't wait to reply to the troll ones, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm actually really excited for this feature. Good morning, wow kid, welcome. Alright, anyway. Wow. Anyway, let's get going. What do we got now? Oh yeah, we just failed the 6 streets yesterday, so now we're gonna do the 5 streets. Okay, so it's there. I'll try to show it to you, I guess. See it on my phone, maybe. Let's now refresh on the browser and see. Yeah, the comment's gone. That's pretty cool. So I can actually straight up reply, and YouTube will recognize that as a reply. And that's that. So now the problem is, though... let me go to that video. I want to actually show you guys this. The problem is... Oh, it's this one. This week, we're going to have to find it, though, unfortunately. This is what it looks like when I do it on desktop. I can't. First of all, it doesn't seem like I can do this on desktop. Yeah, voice reply is not supported on desktop, it seems to say. So it automatically transcribes it when I read it on desktop. I understand what you mean, but I do think the new dungeons in Midnight actually have a lot more streamline in the mechanics. They might be complicated looking and maybe even to do at times, but the fact that there's only one thing that you need to do at any given time makes it a lot simpler, I think, for most people to just focus on that one mechanic. So that's pretty cool. It automatically transcribes what I say into an actual readable comment. Now, I assume if you... Because then I have it here. I understand what you mean, but I do think the new dungeons in Midnight actually have a lot more streamline in the mechanics. They might be complicated looking and maybe even to do at times, but the fact that there's only one thing that you need to do at any given time, it makes it a lot simpler, I think, for most people to just focus on that one mechanic. That's freaking cool. This is a cool feature. I'm excited for this feature, to be honest. All right. Gotta get some more comments left so I can reply to them. I'm excited. That's pretty exciting, to be honest. I always liked that in the old days of YouTube. People used to do these like reply videos, like in the soup. I'm talking about like I don't even know what expansion we're talking about. Probably Wrath. Like there would be a video, and underneath it would be videos that replied to that video. Somebody else would make the reply, and it would get posted to that video's like page, which is pretty cool. But then it got super, yeah. And you guys probably know what the next step was, where there was these chicks that would just like have their tits out basically, and they would just make videos that were like they'd use the same title and pretend like it was a reply to this stuff, and it would just be like spam. I don't even know how else to describe it. Like it was just actual spam, and they were just getting mad views like that. But I did like that concept a lot before people went stupid with it. Up to 5s? Yeah, we had a 6 yesterday, but it didn't go well. So what is that amount? Well, actually, it did go really well, and then we failed on the last boss. Probably gonna lower it though. I don't really care to do these like slightly higher keys. We'll do this one and see what it looks like. I wonder if it works for all the channels or if it's somehow only my main channel. Let's try logging into. I haven't logged into Ace Games in a while. 2 new comments. Where to get HM Strength and Crystal Kaizo? Sorry, man. This was recorded so long ago. I have no idea, honestly. But I bet if you Google it, it's probably easy to find. Another reply. That's actually great. I like this. This is great. You skipping Zubat that many times hurts my soul. Also on route with Sudowoodo. There's grass. Whoop. I'll just reply. Some of them are not, like, I don't even know what to say, so I'll just say, why is that? Well, that's cool that we can do that on that channel, too. Sorry, man, this was recorded so long ago. I have no idea, honestly, but I bet if you Google it, it's probably easy to find. Ragnar Shaman. Yeah, that's a great feature, dude. I'm really excited. This guy literally told me, you better have some packages for me, and I'm like, okay, what's your name? He just goes, you should know me. Is he standing right in front of you? Or did he leave already? What was the next part after? What other channel? I need to find like other channels that I can look at and reply to. I'm like excited for this feature. And go on Harry's account and then reply to that. Wait, actually, can I do that? I gotta get Harry to reply to comments. He has no comments. I assume you can only do it on your own channel though, right? I don't know what that, like, the actual rules about it are. Take Druid. Now I want to just fuck with this instead. Let's see what the last comment left on Harry's channel was. I assume I could do it from his channel. That'd be really funny if I did. Hey, my name's not Harry, but I'm replying on his behalf at this moment. Anyway, let's get to the dungeon. Which is where? Over here. I guess you probably can't. Maybe I should see if you can reply to somebody else's channels before I bother with anything. Bear with me, he said. Oh god. Good pun. Streets. I was doing those Brawlers Guild, the Brawlers Guild, and there was a boss where the previous boss didn't despawn. It was funny watching people face 2 bosses at once. What the fuck? Tank throws the pun joke. I'm instantly a fan. Nice. Okay, let's see. Can I reply to a different... Well, oh shit, I have to do it on my phone. What am I thinking? Can't do it on desktop at all, it seems. No, you can't. It looks like you can't do it unless you reply. Yeah, you can. Wait, what? Oh, whoa! You can timestamp the video now. You can also attach an image. Wait, what? No way! You should be able to do that. That's crazy. All right, we're ready.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
That's really cool. I think Metro should do a push from Mythic Plus Tile Series with Observation Evoker. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Just can't get past 5s.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, it's bugged already. Wow. 3 globals in, it's already bugged.
Beware.
This feels a little bit more like it. Damage dealer losing to the tank. Back in low actual Loki's, unlike yesterday. Why are we taking so much damage? Oh, from this dot.
Beware. Beware.
Morning, Reg Dude, welcome.
Beware.
You have anything to observe and report? I just started. Thing I was just gushing over though, they added a new feature to YouTube. I'm now able to reply to comments with voice notes. So we're going to be doing a lot of that. I'm actually quite excited for that. That's fun.
Beware.
Problem is, like, probably about 90% of the time I'm replying to comments, I'm like either laying in bed or in a place where I can't really speak. But it's a pretty cool concept. We're gonna be replying to a lot of trolls with voice notes. I can't wait to hear that.
Beware.
I wonder if it will recognize WoW specific terms.
Stand up. All
What?
contraband. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should
The
never
voice
have
notes?
come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware.
It's just, I just make a recording with my voice and it plays it. That's all it does. Or you mean the transcription? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that part maybe will be weird. We'll be interested to see how it transcribes it.
Return to me.
I guess you can only hear it if you listen to it on mobile right now. Probably just not finished yet. It already misspelled cop in the transcript, yeah. So is that right, cop? Yeah, me and him tested a little bit this morning. You can only hear it on your phone, is that how it works? I love that feature. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I fucking love that feature.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me.
Yeah, I don't know what I was just thinking about, like, it sounds like I should do it, but I don't know what I would even say to half these people, but yeah. Either way, like the other one, the most recent one 2 days ago was like, somebody was like, does anyone else feel like this guy's really immature or something like that? And I just typed nope. But now I'll just do a voice note that says nope. Now it says the voice.
Should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Beware. Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of
Beware.
Cardinal Sol.
Oh, flew right through that. Not the smartest thing.
Beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware.
So I was talking about this on one of the episodes of on the second channel there, but I got an offer to play in a basketball league near me. So I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to do it. I really want to, but it's Sunday afternoon starting at 2:45, which is, I'm worried that that might interfere with practice. So I am going to ask the coach today if he ever thinks we're going to have practice like mid-afternoon on Sunday. Otherwise, I'm very heavily considering doing it. The only problem is it's $80.
Beware.
But I was thinking about it. It's $80. They play for 8 weeks, and then they have like an actual playoff system.
Beware.
So I guess there's gonna be like refs, and it's gonna be serious. So $80 for at least 9 weeks of gameplay.
Yes.
That's pretty cheap. That's less than it would be to play basketball elsewhere.
All
So
of you. Feed on the
I
void.
might have to. I just don't necessarily think I have $80 up front for it, but I have to try to find that. Yeah, I'm pretty exciting. I've been enjoying the coaching thing a lot, but
Beware.
it's definitely more fun to play basketball. Like it's also, I enjoy both, so I want to do both. How tall are you? 6 foot. But I have a very, I don't know, like everybody's always surprised. Like my wingspan is quite large for 6 foot, and my hands and feet are very large for 6 foot. Apparently, I've heard this and been every time like I can palm a basketball relatively easily, as long as it's not like a super worn down basketball. I can palm it pretty easily. And everybody's always like, "What the hell? How can you palm a basketball?" So I guess I'm a larger 6 foot than normal. But those things don't necessarily actually matter. It's just notable.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
I haven't played with a ref in like since I was in high school, so
Wait, how did that beast
I don't know when the last time I actually like played a game with a ref was. It would have been like probably in like 10th grade or something like that, because I didn't play at all once I got done with JV. I'm 5'2". Oh yeah. Well, basketball is not for everybody. It's not like super required to be tall for basketball, but there's a guy on YouTube who's like 5'8" and he could dunk and shit, and he's a very, very good basketball player. So. Like, I definitely can't dunk. I can barely even. The net got stuck. Like, I don't know if you've ever played basketball, you might have seen it. Like, when somebody like has like a pure swish, the net like flips around and gets stuck on itself. And sometimes it'll make shots not go in, so I tried to jump and get it unstuck, and I didn't even come close to touching it, and I was like, wow, that's embarrassing. Make sure you borrow a size backpack so we can see your basketball games. I really would like to make basketball content. It's just hard because I don't know what, like, I don't really feel comfortable recording somebody else's, like, I don't know. I don't know how that works, and I don't, especially with kids, I don't really want to deal with it.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. What variable dimension tumblers would keep me out?
And I don't really know what I would stream on my own, like just me practicing, I guess. It might be beneficial. Like, it's not like golf though. Like golf, you can play a full round alone, but you can't like basketball. It's almost. I really don't know. Like, I need to find something to do when I'm alone playing basketball. That's how I just shoot. Well, I tried doing like this funny concept where I play a game against myself, and I alternate. Like, I keep score, but it's like I alternate, so the even number is kept score and the odd number is kept score. And that was kind of interesting, but it feels weird. The healer got smoked. Oh yeah. Wait, who even is the healer? The monk. You can censor people on the videos. Yeah, that I don't know how to do or have time to do, so definitely can't do that. You talk trash to yourself? No, I don't talk at all. Just play. I'm not a big talker when it comes to basketball. I don't really like it. Every once in a while, I'll say something to be like kind of funny. Like the other day, I saw when we were playing hard in practice and they needed me in the drills, and the kid was like, his defensive stance was very weak. Like, he was very exposed to being driven right. And so I said, watch this. And he looked up and I pump fake left. So he turned even more and he was basically facing left and I just went right by him. And everybody started laughing. Like, brother, you got to get a more neutral stance, man. This is not going to work. Outside of stuff like that, I'm not going to be like, there's people like who literally like, they'll just scream and they'll make a big rant out of it. It's just, this is not impressive. This is looking like an easy triple chest. Yeah, unfortunately. Censoring people in a basketball game for a video would be a nightmare. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Won't be doing it.
Beware.
What happens if we do this? Oh, I didn't actually go through one. I was thinking if we went through it, it would probably not stun us, so we'd actually be able to get rid of him.
Beware.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
This is my favorite pack is Unholy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big old pack. No about to doubt that.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Shaman Lusted. Halfway through the timer, first one used. It sucks when your target capped.
Orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. With carnage.
Yeah, shit's getting hammered. This is gonna be a, well, it won't be a triple upgrade, it looks like. It won't even be close to a triple upgrade, really, but it'll be a double, very likely. I'm gonna lower it if it goes up at all.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Mortals,
Beware. Orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. With carnage.
Ugh, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
Mises, you are quite welcome. Whoever you are.
Once you get above a 6, it would kind of be irresponsible. Yeah, I don't really want to do it anyway.
You mean this?
You are bad for business.
Everybody does this. They go up there and try to guess
Zogran.
or something. Oh, what's happened? Oh,
No problem at all. Gotta find a way back to Azeroth.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
yes.
found a new way to fail this the other day. DPS picked up bomb and accidentally threw it into another DPS and wiped us.
Let it
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen.
fill you.
They don't throw it. I mean that's the same way you fail it every time. You just don't do the bomb mechanic right.
Until our next transaction.
Nice hair, thanks. can't sit in any of these chairs, huh? Does anybody know the password? Oh, it just takes a while. I'm getting on the drums. Sorry, called it.
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of these knives.
Drums are cool. Can't use this in the drums though, I guess.
Get out of our club.
Oh, that guy just stood in that mechanic and did not die to it, the green circle. That's kind of crazy.
Get out of our club.
Gonna do it again? Nope. I got volcanic locked.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Drums are super easy for ranged. Yeah, you can't be hit by any mechanics. Pretty cool.
You are back for business. You will never play in this town again.
It's also way easier to keep the buff in this phase too.
Closing time.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark.
I would try and get them every time if I was ranged. Yeah, I mean obviously only one person can get it, but it probably should be your like top single target caster, like, because I can just sit here and spam. Well, don't want to spam that. I didn't realize it was bugged yet again.
The fun is over.
I don't even try for the buff in this phase. Oh, that's pretty crucial to re-get it.
My establishment would not survive another.
All you need to do is hit it like one time, like one of the 3 circles, and you'll keep the buff.
Let us not keep
Customarily, healer gets it. Yeah, but that's not like, I don't know why. Like, the healer's job in that fight is very, very simple. Whereas a damage healer who never has to move from any mechanics and can guarantee keep the buff very easily, that's way more valuable, I think. Hey, Jambo, welcome.
Excuse our
What's up, Stream
intrusion,
Demons?
sir.
Sick
I
Wicked,
hope
welcome.
we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil. Is there no
Oh yeah,
sanctuary
easy double
from
upgrade.
your filth?
This healer's a monk, though. Yeah, this guy definitely didn't want it, so that's why I took him, but...
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel
How the
beyond
rotation of the
Tessa.
stones matches the camera turn, that's cool. The thing is, the green circle is always in the middle of a thing I would need to zoom through. No, it shouldn't be. You have a couple seconds before the, like, you could slide through it before the green circle starts, or, you know, you just time around it, basically. But yeah, the buff is, like, crucial for beating the damage requirement on the shield. At least it was at one point. It's not as bad anymore, but Alright, I guess we better pull this off because we fucked that all up.
Strike from beyond reach. Such flawed technique.
I usually wait to see if DPS grab drums, so yeah. Little observation, yeah, the beta is not available today, otherwise I would have been on there. That was the goal, was to go in there, but servers are down, at least at the time of starting the stream.
Mortals, scrabbling after any
When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Strike from beyond reach.
Did they make this easier? No, I don't think so. Did you see the classic servers got all screwed up last night? Yeah, what was going on with that? I saw people talking about dungeons crashing, and then I saw people posting pictures of like no layering, and there was like 1 billion people in the city. Who's tanking, the druid or the monk? The tank. Monk's the healer. I mean, you play any AUG beta? Oh no.
Your skills are lacking.
No, my goal on there is to learn the dungeons so I can do them better when it comes out. Obviously, I don't want to waste my time with AUG. I guess it's just I always get hit by the green circles every time I try and slide through them. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter if you don't do it, I guess, but you definitely should try to work on it.
My cartel
You have plenty of time to get it,
bears my shame.
and you don't have to take. I guess you do kind of have to. They're all slides, right? It's just the voice one. But yeah, was waiting all day for my brother to be able to play, and the servers go down. Damn. Okay, double upgrade, unfortunately. So we're gonna lower. I'm gonna lower it all the way back down to 2. I guess start over. Then they took him down until almost midnight. Oh, really? Donnie breaks as well.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear. Tell me another story sometime.
Day
Try
2.
not to slay too
I'll work on it with my low keys. Yeah, it probably never comes back, so it's whatever, but yeah, the goal is to keep that buff throughout the whole fight. Hey Mansoor, welcome back. We got another
Do you wish
one
to
of these
break?
done. These go quick when you're just doing low keys. Bananas are so good, really. I did have one the other day. I don't mind them. That was an okay run, not too bad, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately it was too successful. We're not looking for success here, we're looking for funny. Double upgrade, not what we're looking for. I agree. I think I'll just look at it as improving my personal movement, since that's something I can always improve. I imagine the problem is that you have to click it. Like, I have to click it, so I'd probably have a lot of trouble. But if you can keybind that, then you just time it so you don't get, like... I'm sure the slide takes you, like, fully through the green anyway, so you'd have to slide into the green puddle. Unless you just time it poorly, you know? The other nice thing about that voice notes feature is there's like, I think a lot of times like I reply in ways that maybe people misinterpret, because I see that a lot where like, I don't even remember what the comment was. It was like last week's video, somebody was like, what was the comment? I think it was on that video we just looked at. The comment was something like, oh, okay, so it's going to be Kata version 2 or something like that. I was like, what? Let me see if I can find that comment. But it's like the reply, it's like I didn't, like the responses I got from the reply are very strange compared to what I expected. So I guess they misinterpreted what I said in response to it or something. Choose are where it's at, apparently. Yep. Timing is definitely the issue because I have to notice it, that turn the correct way, and hit the keybind. Banana smoothies, that's a good idea. Wait, did that guy just pour here too? This week we were able to test. Yeah, here it is. Wait, is that not the comment that this happened in? Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. The guy says, so I guess it's like the release of Kata minus add-ons. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? So I didn't even know what to say. I was just like, I don't know what that means. So that's what I said. And then another person said, complexity of gameplay, clearly. It's like, what? You think Midnight is the same complexity as Kata? What? Comments like that come off as so sour, it's hard to look at. Like, what are you talking about? I typed 5 words. What do you mean, sour? So yeah, a comment like that would get avoided when you have a voice note, because then they'll be able to understand your. There'll be more context to your statement. Metro, please make your words more attractive. Yeah. Oh, player decor housing hotfixes. What are the changes? Did they add another 50 points, or is that just the first time they've documented it? These are things that have been known already, I guess. Please think about your viewers when you type, my bad. Watching Game Awards tonight? No, I'll be practicing tonight. We got a long practice tonight. We got canceled because of snow last night, so we're gonna do a longer practice tonight. First game's tomorrow. That's just someone looking to be talked down to the point where they expect it from everyone. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, actually.
Who are those intruders?
What game are you practicing for? Oh, if you guys don't know, I'm an assistant coach for my high school's 9th grade basketball team now. So we're practicing for our first game of the season tomorrow. And I guess you're not allowed to practice when the school gets closed due to snow, so they got closed due to snow yesterday. Oh yeah, what's going on with Diablo 4? I heard about that, actually. People think they're gonna like shadow drop Paladin or something. Honestly, yeah, yo, if they do, I don't have any money though, but if they do, I actually really want to check out Diablo 4. How's Og so far in your opinion? Well, we're honestly just using it as a tool to do what we wanted to do in low key, so I don't really have any. Like, Og's actually fun. I kind of like Og, to be honest, but nothing like updated on that. Do you get paid for it? No, unfortunately not. The head coach gets paid, but the assistant does not. Which is, I tried really hard to become the head coach, but I really am like crossing my fingers, hoping and praying that I'll someday get the opportunity to be the head coach. We talked about it yesterday, but I would really like to be in a position where my decisions matter in that, because I feel like it would be way more, I would feel way more connected to each like situation if my decisions were actually the ones that were being lived by, you know? So I do hope that I will get an opportunity to do that. If practice gets canceled again because of snow, I know something you can watch in the meantime. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, no, I won't. You're talking about you streaming something? No, I won't be able to watch anything today or tomorrow. Tomorrow's even busier because there's also a varsity game that I'm going to be going to after our 9th grade game. Season 11 was supposed to come out this past Tuesday, but they delayed it to come out right after the awards, and in multiple interviews, Blizzard said, we can't say much now, but tune into the Game Awards. Yeah, I heard people say that. That's crazy. I wonder what that's about. Oh, this is the game that you were talking about, right? That I kind of convinced you to play or whatever? I'll have to check it out. As long as there's not a bunch of jump scares, I'll be watching it eagerly. The sad thing, if it doesn't happen, I'd be surprised if they lock the class behind the new expansion, which also is supposed to be announced tonight. Oh, that's probably what they're going to announce then. And I bet there'll be some kind of pre-order, and the pre-order thing can be used in Season 11 or whatever. It's the one that the quarry is a spiritual successor to. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, that's probably what they would do, Jambo, I think. There's no way a new class for Diablo 4 will drop tonight, I don't think. Why do you think they delayed the season then? So you guys play Diablo 4. How is it? Do you guys like it? I really like Diablo 2, but I think the main reason I like Diablo 2 is just because I can mod it. I have a feeling that I wouldn't enjoy like the treadmill of like a full, like, because it feels like a game that you'd have to put thousands of hours in to get to what you want to get done. And I don't know that I would enjoy that. And I also worry that like the gameplay is very, like, Diablo 2's gameplay is not skill-based like at all. It's basically just like a game to create a character, and then the character just almost like plays itself. So I was hoping when I played Diablo 3, I was hoping it was going to be more skill-based. Like you're going to have to like actually move out of mechanics and press a lot of buttons and do stuff, kind of like more like WoW. But it wasn't like that at all. So I assume Diablo 4 is not like reinventing the wheel on that. Like it's still mostly just hold one button and just everything dies, right? There's no way people play D4. New season still is bugged. They even delayed some stuff that was supposed to be available. Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with them like holding off. PoE makes it really hard to enjoy Diablo. Well, I assume they like, did they take like some of the concepts from PoE that made that attractive and bring that to Diablo 4? I assume they must have. The one thing I really wanted to try about Diablo 4 though was the ranged character. I don't like, I like a ranged character in a game like that, but I don't really like a caster. It seems like it's rogue or whatever, right? I think I would like rogue, but I don't know. I'm not an ARPG purist like a D2 or PoE player. D4 feels targeted for people who just want to log in, kill shit, collect loot, and log off. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said about D3 as well. I really like complexity in the loot. Oh yeah, Necromancer too. I actually really like the idea of Necromancer. D2's Necromancer was a disappointment. That was the whole reason I bought the game, was because I wanted to try Necromancer, but it's literally just like a fucking, you just have a bunch of pets, that's all it is. The pets are like not only weak, but they're also like encumbering you. Like You do some of the maps in Diablo 2 and the pets like block you. You can't even move forward. And one of the DPS is offline. 4 mana. So PoE is still better than Diablo 4 in terms of what makes it better. The thing I really liked that I guess PoE, I don't exactly know the history here, so correct me if I'm wrong on this, but basically it seems like there's like mods for Diablo 2 that add a bunch of like extra layers of complexity to the gearing, and from what I've been told, PoE like capitalized on that kind of thing, and I don't know if it was because of the mods from D2 that they did this or what, but it's like that's what PoE has in spades, is like a lot of complexity to builds and gameplay, or building your character more than gameplay, I guess. But D4 has Necromancer, but many of the best builds, at least last time I played, you had to sacrifice all your pets. I think like an ARPG Necromancer will never satisfy me. The thing I like most about Necromancers is like rezzing a powerful enemy. So I don't know if that's ever featured, but like if I can't like kill a boss and res it, then it's like I might as well just not. You're basically just like a pet class. Just summoning skeletons is not enough for me. Yeah, I think I would like to try Rogue if I ever played Diablo 4. I don't know how expensive it is now, but I highly doubt I can afford it anyway, unfortunately.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Especially if there's multiple expansions. D4 feels very streamlined in terms of information given to the player. PoE, I had a harder time to grasp and feel the need to go. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about PoE. It felt like I had to like, it was like almost like, wow, like there's nothing in game. You have to like figure it out outside of the game. Elder Scrolls Online Necro was pretty good. Didn't have too many pets. Well, I don't dislike the army of skeletons or anything. I was just saying that it's like, if that's the only thing that makes it a necromancer, I'm not interested. My ideal version of a necromancer is basically like you start with nothing and you build an army up slowly. So what I did was I really like the concept of like the pets being permanent. If that was the way it was in one of the Diablo games, that would be a lot more attractive. But it seems like most games like necromancy is like, it's just like they're just temporary, and then they usually die before it expires anyway. I enjoy the simplicity of D4, and that's not for everyone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess like in general, I don't really like the concept of ARPG as much as I like the concept of like loot and like, cause like in the mod that I like co-opted for Diablo 2, you have like 5 or 6 layers of complexity to loot. So it has to drop. There's already the baseline complexity that Diablo 2 offers, where like the item could be like elite or whatever else it's called. And then the mod adds things, they call it like slamming or something. I don't really understand, but like you buy an item. So you have to use gold to buy an item, and then you use that item, you cube that item with the actual gear piece, and it buffs the gear piece a little bit and makes it different. So it's like you have to get the item at the highest quality, and then you have to get the thing that slams it, and then you have to slam it, and you have to get lucky with that. And then if you did that, then you could start building on it. Like, so then I added a system where you get souls from enemies, and you use the souls to like add guaranteed power to the item. So it's like once you get your lucky, you know, your like multiple rolls of good luck, then you can use the souls you have saved up to make the power of the item more customizable. So like the souls have like affixes on them, and they'll add like frost damage to the item, and you can only put so many on each item. So it's like you get the item, you slam it, it's got good stats. Now you finally get like a best in slot piece, and now we put all the souls on it. So I really like that concept, but I imagine that only really works in a game that's moddable by me, because otherwise Diablo, like if a baseline Blizzard game had all of those features, it's going to take like hours and hours and hours just to get one item, and that's not going to be fun. I like PoE, but I'm still clueless after 100 hours or so. Would probably not attempt my own build until I have 1,000 hours under my belt. It's a complicated game just to like have a character as well. Player went offline, yeah. Ashes of Creation is dead food on arrival. What is that? Are you excited to play Ashes of Creation today on stream? No. Won't be playing anything other than WoW on this channel ever. PoE items are like that, but the crafting system is so in-depth. Once mastered, you can truly make perfect items. What do you do crafting wise? Like what does it do? PoE is a turn-off, but D4 is too simple. Oh yeah, so you're like looking for... That's why I would really recommend, like, honestly, like, get into Diablo 2 modding. It's like very easy. It's just text files. You just edit text files. It's like as easy as any game's modding is. And you can pretty much do anything, like, outside of adding new maps. That's the only thing I don't think people have really... Maybe now people have figured it out, but at the time when I was looking at it, which was like a year and a half ago, it was like you couldn't really add new maps. The way PoE does skill is so well done that along with the crafting system and in-game progression. I guess I need to like look at the crafting system because I don't really understand what crafting is in the game like that. You get items that have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. Each category rolls different stats or mods on that item, and you get currencies that do things like add a prefix to an empty slot. Yeah, and so that's a feature in Diablo 4, right? So I've heard about that. I like that concept a lot. That's pretty much what I was trying to make happen in my game. Like, you get loot. The loot has inherent randomness to it. You add randomness to it with like some end game kind of thing, and then you turn that randomness, like you are benefited by that randomness, and now you empower, like, because then like the souls concept is like, I want it to be like you actually, you know, they're random, they drop randomly, so you have to like collect the ones you might want for a build and you save them kind of thing, you know. PoE has prefixes and suffixes and a ton of ways to add and remove them. Yeah, see, I like that concept of like very, very deep builds on gear, you know? But I imagine it takes like enormous amounts of effort to do any of that stuff. You can't just like play a couple hours a week and get anything done, right? That was what ultimately stopped me, was it seemed like it was going to take me hours just to get to the good part of PoE, so I uninstalled it after that. PoE linking ability gens with support gems is so fun, and trying to craft / roll the prefix and suffix is awesome and so satisfying. Oh yeah. Beware. There can't be a vote to disband. It's no longer a group. Somebody can just leave if they want. Skills in PoE aren't tied to classes as well, so you can be very creative. Yeah, that is the #1 most interesting thing that I don't think any Blizzard ARPG will ever do. I tried to get into that in my Diablo 2 mod by adding more like O skills, they call it. But there's a lot of things that just don't work. Like, for example, if you get Leap as a Necromancer, the character just doesn't like have an animation to it. It's really weird looking. How's the snow? Yeah, it's over. That was just yesterday. Hopefully no more snow today because we got long practice ahead of us here. But it's already 12:30, so I don't think there's going to be any issues with snow. It is supposed to snow a little bit overnight though, I guess. It says we're supposed to get 1/4 of an inch only though. Beware. I am balls deep into Ashes, but I do believe I am part of a scam. What the fuck? Why, what is this scam? To make the best items that are worth like super high amounts of currency in PoE, you have to hit the jackpot several times. Yeah, and so I really like that concept of hitting the jackpot. And that's why I was saying, like, I think a default game is not gonna like, it's not gonna support that. It's gonna encourage you to play like 60 hours a week, you know, to hit the jackpot. Whereas if I just like make a mod, I can just make it so no matter how many hours a week I have a chance of hitting the jackpot. Somebody DC'd and they didn't come back in time, so they were kicked. Saw item, you can get an item that has 4 out of 6 things you want, and then you roll it, and instead changing the shit affixes, it changes the one you wanted. Oh! Wow, that's crazy. So, like, I like the way I have it handled then, because basically, like, you know, Diablo 2 items start with some kind of combination of affixes and whatever prefixes or whatever you call them. And then you could add stuff on top of that. So it sounds like maybe in PoE terms, you start with 4 affixes and then you get to choose the last 2. Or maybe you start with 3. The 4th one is random and that costs a lot of currency to get. That's the slam thing, the slam concept. And then you add the last 2 to your item or something. And then there's the rune words still. So that was another thing I did was I made the rune words work. Like a weak version of the rune words in like the regular slots, like regular gear slots. Or what did I do? I can't remember. I did a lot of stuff. I have to go back and look at that. That was what I did. I made gems so you can take talismans and make gems out of them. Or whatever those things are, the things that sit in your inventory. I did a lot of stuff. I don't remember all the stuff I did.
You have weakened their commander.
We coming? Wait, what do we got? Different places? You should check out the site Craft of Exile. What, to understand crafting better? What's going on here? Where'd that guy go? Oh. Oh. We just abandoned the tank, I guess. And somebody leaves. Okay. Well, good thing the key's resilient. I just don't know what you actually... So that's the thing about crafting. Like, crafting in Diablo 2 is you don't craft anything. It's like you just... It's basically just like... I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not going to be able to, like, look at this website and learn anything, though, I don't think. It says crafting basics explained in 40 minutes. So that's how complicated it is. That's crazy. There's no point in me even looking at this. But I appreciate a game with that much depth, and if I ever had the time to play a game like that, I could see myself sinking enormous amounts of time into it. That's kind of what I try to do with my WoW private server. Like, I wanted to make more gear customization and more gear power. So we have the random stats on gear. Obviously, you have the regular stats on each item. Then you have the chance to get random stats. And then you have the ability to add the sockets to the gear. And then the orbs that go in the sockets are immensely powerful class-based power. So I think that works out really well for WoW. But I definitely like the idea of being able to customize the gear more. And then I added, kind of at the end of the series, I added the system where you can just keep recrafting the gear to try to get the random stats. That I like a lot, actually. Watch a short film to learn about the basics. Yeah, pretty nuts. 40 minutes. But I also like that concept of, like, class spells not being tied to classes in WoW as well. And I don't really know how to make it work. Mop Remix tried, but it was, like, very limited. I don't think it really like. I don't really know how you make it work. I'm trying to come up with like a WoW-based system that makes it work. I was thinking of making it like a quest thing, where you get like increasing rank of a spell, and you have to get something to get the quest, and then you know the same thing to turn it in, and over again you can keep choosing. I don't really know how to make it work. Spell ranks are like, they're kind of a problem. But I like the concept, like in Diablo 2, spell ranks are like basically just buffs to the spell. So you could have like every single talent point in one spell. I really fucking like that concept. That's like my favorite concept that I wish I could make happen in WoW. It's not possible with the baseline talent system, it seems. I tried, but I can't figure it out. The talent trees won't accept more than 5 talent points per node. But I was able to kind of replicate what I wanted with the orb system, where you're basically just taking another rank of the talents and adding it to your gear instead. What's the point of Observation Evoker? TLDR, we're looking to do low keys and observe the craziness of them and not have any real impact on them. I tried to do this on a lot of different characters. Like I tried to do it on a tank first, and obviously that is like, you're gonna end up having an impact on the key. I tried to do it on a healer, and it was like a little bit less of an impact, but it was still a big impact. And then I tried to do it on a different DPS spec, but it was like, you end up doing like more damage than you should and stuff, you know? So as AUG, it's like, you basically are only as good as the group that you're in. And even though you have some good utility, I'm trying to like, I'm only using stuff that is needed, basically. A niche element from Classic was heals. As heals, I'll always miss is down ranking. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of down ranking personally. Ascension seems to have it. Not sure how they did it. Yeah, so they start with no, like, you don't have any spells. You start as like a non-class, basically. I'm not a fan of that as much. I like the idea of like, you have a general outline to your spells, and then you could add more. So like for my example, what I want to try to do is like, I think it's going to be a big thing where it's like you have to have like CC or something, you know what I mean? So it's like I would find a way to give my character sheep as a Death Knight. Something like that. But I just don't know how to handle like spell ranks or like actually make it a reward and not something you just get. I haven't come up with the system for that, but that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the glyph system for that, because I haven't touched the glyph system yet. But I just don't know how I'm going to get the, like what I'm going to use to get glyphs. I was thinking about using badges again, since we kind of hit like a bottleneck on what we were doing with badges. So outside of that, I don't have any real option. I don't like having to downrank for mana issues. Yeah, that's not my favorite feature. I think that was a bug, honestly. Like, that wasn't intended, and that's why I didn't make it out of Classic. Oh, a pizza oven. How much are these normally? Supposed to be $300. This is too small. That's way too small, I feel like. Can't make a real pizza in that. There's no way that's actually... Lowe's has Pokemon cards now, it's funny. No, no longer sold. Alright, here we go.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
Small pizzas for one, yeah, I need a big pizza. When you eat one meal a day, you gotta get a big pizza.
Who are those intruders?
But like, imagine this concept in WoW, right? Like in Diablo 2, your talent points are you getting spells. So without talent points, you would have no spells. So imagine that concept in WoW. Like every spell that you get is a talent. You get, in let's just say classic, you get 2 talents instead of 1 every level. And then all of your spells come through talent points. So you can take Consecrate, but if you only take it once, you know, it's like not as powerful as if you take it 50 times. But you only have like whatever would be like 100 some talent points. So it's like, do you put all of your talent points into one spell, or do you try to take like a full build that interacts with each other a little bit more? I don't know why, but I just adore that idea. That's how it is in Diablo. Like you can put all of your talent points into one spell, and then that's literally the only spell you have. And then, but I like how they also have it where there's like synergies. Whereas like you put points into other spells just to have a synergistic effect with the main spell you plan on using. It's really crazy how good it is for how old it is. And I don't think any other version of Diablo does that. But if I could just have like, on Blood Death Night, I was always thinking about like if I could have like infinite ranks of Blood Boil, like all my damage was come through Blood Boil. That's like the only thing that did damage. That'd be so crazy, right? No, I don't know anything about Diablo 4. I haven't even looked at Diablo 4. The only reason it even got brought up and I'm talking about it now is because there's some Game Awards thing that has something to do with it tonight.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
But yeah, it would be like rank 90 Crusader Strike, you know? So like, yeah. You'd be like a single target specialist, and you'd have nothing else. You wouldn't have heals, you wouldn't have res, you wouldn't have buffs, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very interesting concept, I feel like. It's so uniquely different from how WoW normally... What the fuck is even going on right now? The boat is like moving on me, so I can't land up there. Diablo 2 capped at 20 points in a spell. I've been playing D4 and those spell caps at 5, but still maintain synergies. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 has something similar. Yeah, 20 points in a spell. Well, I think maybe the mod I'm using doesn't work that way. Maybe, I guess I didn't know that 20 points was the cap. But still, I like the concept of like, you can put a ton of points into one spell. I'm like deeply, deeply interested in the concepts that make up the core of an ARPG. And I've been trying my best to try to bring them to a version of a game with more skill-based combat like WoW. Because unfortunately, at least like I said in Diablo 2, it's like, it's very fun to build the character and everything, but like then you literally just hold one button and that's it. Like, you don't even have to move out of mechanics and stuff. It's weird. So I would like it to be more like WoW, where there's actually like a bevy of like required gameplay actions and not just sit there and press one button over and over again. Max Consecrate and passively rot the entire... Yeah, and that's... like, yeah, that's... I'm very eager to do that with the Paladin. haven't started too much, but I have been building the orb system for the paladin, and I definitely want to have. I've been thinking about having an orb that makes consecrate last longer and have a longer cooldown. I think that's a glyph in Wrath. So it's like a very interesting concept, because if it lasts like a minute, then you can only use it like on bosses or something like that, but it's like extremely powerful or something, you know? Like, I'm trying to find fun ways to make it. But yeah, it was just like the idea of like, I definitely will have ones for Ret Aura, and I definitely will have ones for Consecrate. I really like the lashback damage concept in WoW. Like, if you tank as a paladin in like Classic and TBC, and you take all the talents that allow for this, like, you basically are a passive tank. You just get hit and you take, like, you taking damage gets you threat. It's kind of cool. There's like 3 different layers of it. There's Ret Aura, there's Holy Shield, and there's Blessing of whatever it's called. I don't even remember what that's called. Blessing of Sanctuary. In baseline Diablo, it requires you to dodge and kite. It wasn't until you had obtained all the super rare drop items that you became a god. The new Diablo 4, you mean, or?
Beware.
I really want to play a game like that with a ranged class that has a lot of mobility and a lot of ability to dodge. Oh, Diablo 2. Oh, yeah. Well, at least the version I played definitely... It's just the combat is very basic regardless. Like, there's not any way to dodge and kite. Like, you just stand there and... Like, I played a barbarian and stuff, you know, so it's like... You just stand there and just fight, and, like, that's it. You can't dodge and kite. It's like, there's nothing you can do. But I tried to play Amazon, and I want to get... Like, I like the concept where it's like, actually you take a ton of damage, but you can dodge and kite. Like, that's way more attractive to me. But I think what I'm gonna, you know, the concept is gonna, again, bleed over into WoW, and what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make a version of Hunter where, like, what I want to do is I want to make it so if you take a point in damage, you die. So you actually have 1 health or something. I don't exactly know how we're gonna handle it yet, because I couldn't figure out how to make my character have forced 1 health in Wrath. But one way or the other, I want to do a hunter that if you, like, maybe you can get hit by 1 thing and that's it, but you're going to take enormous amounts of damage. But you have access to stop and kite and do, like, you actually should take 0 damage if you play well. And I've been trying to chase that concept in, like, a Diablo-like game, but I can't find one that's like that. Since there's no, like, interrupts and shit in Diablo, it's like when you run across an actual ranged enemy or an enemy that, like, does stuff that you can't really, like, you're meant to actually get hit by it, it's like kind of breaks the whole concept. So I'm a lot more excited for it in WoW. I don't think Hunter has, like, turtle or anything, but I have to come up with, like, more creative solutions. That would be cool. Holy Priest could just slam 20 points in Holy Nova and press 1 button. Yeah, and that's like a concept that I'm looking to replicate in my private server. And instead of the talent system, it will be the... Oh, shit. Instead of the talent system, it'll be the... this is brutal. The orb system. So you can, like, build your character very heavily with the orbs. And then if you put, like, a full build of, like, increased Holy Nova orb, then, like, yeah, that's, like, your top damage as a healer kind of thing, no matter what.
I feel the dog's embrace.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
That's a cool concept, like original D&D wizard. Very powerful, but if the enemy gets their hands on you, you just crumple. Yeah, that's what I want to replicate. I want to try to eventually do a playthrough as a mage, like a caster. But I honestly think Frost Mage would be too easy, so I was thinking about doing it as a priest. And then I want to do it as a hunter, definitely. Hunter is going to be the first one I do, because that one I think, like, you have the ability, like, there's a lot of skill expression as a hunter in early WoW. But I think it's not only interesting, but also very skill-based. And I'm going to make it so, like, my ideal goal was, I found a way to do this on the old private server, but I can't figure out how to do it with Azeroth Core. But yeah, my goal is to have you have 1 health basically. Like if you take a point in damage, you die. Kind of replicating the concepts that like people do in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, where they're like hitless or whatever. Like you take any damage and you reset or something. But this is actually like in the game coded. Like you can't take a hit. You don't have to reset. You just die. Holy Priest, I'm gonna put all your points in angel form and just spend your time as a dead angel. Yeah, the angel is actually an interesting concept because it automatically, like, you can't be hit when you're an angel. Let me find more stuff. But the, I assume I could probably edit that.
Beware.
Like, I don't know how that part actually works. But if I can make it where, like, the angel form can actually be attacked and you could not, like, the mobs just won't reset when you die as a holy priest, and I can make that angel actually very powerful. I have to have a look at that. I haven't looked at priest at all yet, but I really want to do, like, that, the class remake concept that I've been doing. Like, I really want to make a holy priest DPS spec or a dispriest DPS spec, like an actual very strong damage dealing priest that's not shadow. Because they have so many fun spells. Like Penance alone is such an interesting spell. Restitution would have to be reworked then, because you would eventually leave Angel the way it works now. Oh yeah. Well, the problem for solo content is that when you die, the Angel form doesn't, like, the mobs reset if you're the Angel and you're the only one in combat, so I have to figure out how to make that not be a problem first. Yeah, eventually I'll do like a 1 HP type run where it's, because like I already tried it with the damage, the ring thing. It's not bad, but it's like not. I'm eager to see what it looks like on a non-Blood Death Knight. We did it on Blood Death Knight in Wrath, and it was like quite easy. It never really was challenging. But we had a lot of healing and a lot of survival. So we'll see what it's like. We're going to try it on Paladin next. That's the next class I'm going to go deep into. I also want to do a full blacksmithing playthrough on that character. And then eventually we'll do them all, I guess, years from now.
Beware.
Yeah, all that's on the second channel if you've never seen it. I think it was like 125 episodes of me doing it on Blood Death Knight, where I slowly made the class, slowly made the orbs, slowly made all the concepts I was talking about. It was the first time I ever did it. So we added a lot throughout the playthrough. It was pretty cool. A lot of real-time tweaking and changing things. I've always loved the concept of like modding games, but being able to mod WoW into the ideal version of WoW for me, it's like that is just a dream come true because of how much I love WoW compared to other games. Have you created a mod for Pokemon Red and Blue? A mod? ROM hack? No, I never did any ROM hacks. But what I did do, where did we go? Are they just leaving this enemy? What happens? But what I did do is I remade Pokemon Crystal in RPG Maker, which was like really... But basically imagine Pokemon Crystal with everything that's in Pokemon Crystal, but all of like Gen 8 mechanics and enemies and all that kind of stuff. That's... I need to do a playthrough of that, but I just don't have time right now because I'm working on the housing stuff. A priest reverse beacon, instead of attracting healing, it attracts damage to whoever has it. You mean paladin? Beacon of Light I just scrapped for my paladin builds because my paladin reworked because I can't figure out a way to make it interesting. There's a very interesting PvP talent in Live WoW for Holy Pallies, or at least there used to be. Whenever you would heal, whenever you would do effective HPS, it would splash out damage. I think there's a way to make that in Azeroth Core, but it's just, I wanted that to be part of Beacon, but it's just like, it's just too complicated. There's better ways to do it.
Beware.
So now instead I have it whenever you heal yourself, you get a buff. So it's like, you would be encouraged to actually use your healing spells as a Holy Pally while DPSing. To give like actual healing benefits still. So like every time you effectively heal yourself, you gain like a stacking damage buff. And then you use that obviously to deal damage.
Beware.
Cop links to the second channel, thanks a lot.
Luckily, my daughter and her children
Yeah, that Death Knight playthrough was nuts, and I spent, it was like almost half of a year every single day an episode, so. That's gonna be the future of that channel, but there's a lot of stuff in Live WoW that I still want to do obviously too. I've been working on housing. Yeah, so on that channel that Cop linked, we're now, I don't even know how many episodes have been published, but like at least 10 episodes into a playthrough where I'm gathering 100% of all decor items. I'm trying to make like a checklist and check every single box kind of thing. So that's been really fun. There's so much good content that comes out of trying to gather all the decor items. It's actually really cool.
Beware.
It really encourages you to like explore the whole world and care about all of Azeroth again. So that's actually like among the best playthroughs I've ever like imagined. Are you against playing Classic? It's totally due to its toxic community. Yeah, it's like there's just no reason for me to play Classic. What I've just been describing is me editing a Classic private server to be exactly what I would want. Because there's just like no reason to play like Blizzard-based Classic. It's pointless. The people ruined it too much. If you want to see me play a modified version of Classic, that second channel is where to do it. We've already done like multiple Classic playthroughs on there as well.
Beware.
Slowly, more and more concepts like I just described got introduced, and then I decided to just go all the way and make like a whole new, rule set basically. No, just something similar for a damage-based Holy Priest. New concepts to find ways to do damage. Oh, Holy Priest, yeah. Yeah, I think Priest actually has plenty of damage spells. Like, they have a lot. They have, like, a pretty good kit. Because you could be, like, a Holy Disc hybrid and do, like, there's a lot of spells. You have Power Infusion, you have, like, there's the Bubble talent, which I'm definitely going to lean into. Whenever you take damage from Bubble, it does damage back. There's obviously you have Holy Nova, you have Holy Fire, you have Smite, you have Power Word Pain, or Shadow Word Pain, I mean. What else? You have, we said Pain Suppression. Penance, you have Penance. There's a lot of like talents that like buff your holy damage as well. Like I think you have actually enough to make them a real damage spec without having to change too much. You have Surge of Light, which like gives you free like spellcast and stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, multi-classing in WoW. We were talking about that before, but I don't really know how to make it happen. Like what's like, can you conceive of like a WoW situation where you would be able to get spec independent gameplay? I can't really come up with one. Like, how do I get mage spells as a Death Knight? What do I have to build in the game to make that happen? I don't know, you know? I remember when you first saw housing, you said you'd never be able to commit to anything. Well, building the house is not, I'm not doing that, but the gathering of all the items, it's like a top 5 dream of WoW, basically, to actually have like reasons to explore and interact with the entire game, not just the current expansion. So I'm very excited to do that. How are you so knowledgeable about other classes if you only play Blood? I've been playing the game since the day it came out. At one point I played alts like crazy though. I don't know what, like, what made you say that? I'm not really that knowledgeable about war within classes or anything, but obviously we're talking about talents and stuff and things that I've been heavily studying to try to make an ideal version of WoW, so.
Beware.
Looks like another romp coming up though. Not gonna be a double upgrade though, looks like. Remember the BFA alt days? You had Holy Pally, Brew, Monk, Resto Shaman. Yeah, we used to play a lot of alts before the odd concept came out.
Run away, little girl.
A good time to BFA, oh yeah.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Yeah, no, it's not a bug.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I still vividly remember the community complaining about the necklace and the powers, saying that you literally can't play until they get those. Yeah. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. We did a 17 without the essences at all. But then people were like trolling, like they would like rat me out basically, so I couldn't even pug at all because people would just kick me. So we had to stop. Putting the stuff you spent time collecting in your house so you can see it is nice. Yeah, I just don't really care about the house. Like, I don't know. I don't really spend any time there. I don't know what you guys do with your houses, but I don't spend any time there. You did get your goal of all 15s. Yep. Yeah, that was fun. That was interesting. You legitimately had people in your chat saying they couldn't time 10s. Yeah. Showed that not to be true. It wasn't just the chat either. The channel wasn't even the reason I did it. It was because at the time I was still the MVP on the forums or whatever. And it was like literally all day people just whining. Like, because I loved the Essence system. I thought that was one of the best systems they ever did. But everybody's like, I should be given it for no effort. I demand these things. Because it is factually impossible to play the game without them, and as such, I'm not getting my $15 worth. It's literally like bullshit like that all day. So I was like, I'm sick of hearing this. I'm about to put this to bed right now. They were saying it's like the most alt-unfriendly system ever and shit like that. I was like, alright. Let me show you the truth of alts, guys. You don't have to maximize your alts to have fun on them. They don't have to be a second main for it to be fun. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not making it. Sometimes you don't get the... I died on the fucking platform. I remember the Rildo questline where you had to save a soul that was trapped below a shipwreck. Is that BFA you're talking about? That's the problem most people have. Alts just aren't just alts, they have to be second main. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Everybody's like that. Where it's like, my main is not the best in slot, Or my alt's not best in slot gear. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, brother, just log on and have fun. I don't understand. Like, if you're trying to raid or compete on 2 characters, then you're gonna have to put 2 characters worth of effort in. That's just how it works. You shouldn't expect to shortcut that. Alts to me were always just like, oh, I like this gameplay loop. Let's check it out. Not like, oh, I need this character to be fully maximized, otherwise I don't care about it. My biggest complaint about it was that it was unfair. If the paladin earned an essence, then he had all 3 versions. But if a rogue earned 1, then they only had DPS. Oh, really? I don't remember that part, but I just remember people saying that like they couldn't get the essences on alts, and as such, it made playing alts impossible. I use my alts for farming. Nice. Smart. I don't really know why this was so easy. We did have a lot of deaths, I think, didn't we? It wasn't like... There wasn't any calamitous moments, I guess. I never got that mechanic once. That's funny.
Beware.
There we go. Oh shit. That does a lot of damage.
Our agreement stands for now.
I'm glad that they added this. Still doesn't have enough info on Og though, it's crazy. This is WoWOP.io. We used to use this like crazy in the beginning of season, or the end of season 1, but it kind of fell off because Warcraft logs like blocked their access. You can't imagine being like, this is my main and this is my main all. Yeah. Wasn't this add-on dead? No, the add-on still works fine. The problem with it is nobody like uploads their logs and shit, so it doesn't have enough info to work. It requires like logs to work, you know. But I used it on Blood for like all of season 2, and I never had any comparison data because nobody else was doing keys at the same level as I was on Blood. Because it only works like you only get like it's like Og on 2 versus other Ogs on 2, you know what I mean? So if there's no Blood Death Knights doing 17 or whatever I was doing, then you can't compare yourself to anybody, so it was like totally pointless. So I just uninstalled it, but I accidentally turned it back on this character, and I'm glad I did. I still see people with Endornical all the time. How do you know they have it? I think there's probably a lot of people who have the add-on, but there's not a lot of people who actually upload logs. That's the problem. Like, I stopped doing it. Oh, Floodgate again. That's always a classic. I mouse over them and see their ratings. Oh yeah, so they don't need the add-on for that. You can see anybody's ratings when they don't have the add-on as well. See, like that shows one logged run. That's it. That person has only been in one logged run, meaning they probably did not log it themselves. I guess there's a good chance beta still won't be back by tomorrow, huh? SLB, what's up? Welcome. I suppose, but someone had to log the runs these people are in. Yeah, anybody could have done it though. That's what I mean. Somebody had to do it, but it could be any of the 5 people. It doesn't have to be the person who you see the score of. I didn't even look at their Discord recently. Like, what is... Right, am I even still in there? Yeah, I am. They have updates on the uploader. Last one was 2 months ago. I mean, it's good to see that there's still activity. Not a ton, but... Oh. The dungeon rotation isn't updated. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, they just said in the Discord there. I don't have time to get any meaningful updates out. For midnight, I will get a new, bigger update out, but till then, I can't guarantee anything. Every time I've tried to share it, they call it toxic. Yeah, those people are idiots. But, like, it's a very, very, very good tool. It's, like, insanely good tool, to be honest. I wish everybody would use it. Okay. This browser not sufficient. Why does it say 3200? This is like not been updated in months or something. Something's weird. I guess you have to actually like sync your character as well or something. There used to be more info here, I thought. I don't remember what it looked like. Hey, this is last season. Yeah, it's sad. No. If they ever make a comeback, I will be in full support. How's that guy? That doesn't even make sense. It says last login was 9/12. Yeah. Do you agree with the blonde guy, Metro? Huh? I don't know what that means. Sorry. All right. Floodgate. That the expansion has nothing crazy new like we had in Dragonflight. What, Midnight? Midnight's got like the most new shit ever. It's they're totally changing the way add-ons work, right? Like the most crazy thing they've ever done in WoW. It literally shows every event in a run and what happens. So good for figuring out what happened. Well, that's just what logs do. The website was meant to like analyze that and compare it. That's why it's such a great tool. Because it's for people who don't really want to delve deep into logs and they just can look at it at a glance. Hey, Spider Cat, welcome. Yeah, oh yeah, and then you got housing. Obviously, it's like the biggest feature ever. Every expansion has new stuff. That's why expansions are released for new content. I don't know what we're even reacting to, but yeah, who fucking knows? Who knows what we're talking about? But I would say that Prey is not a very good system. Like, very bad, actually. It only works at max level. That's so sad to see that. But housing is enough to carry the whole expansion. Oh boy. The Nickelback guy. Are we being... What are we... I can't take you serious, man. Sorry. I don't know if you're being serious or what. Talking about Patrick Swayze and Point Break or whatever. No, where is this character? Tazavest. Oh, Tettles? What the fuck? That's the person we're talking about. That's funny. What, in what way? I don't know what Nickelback is. I don't understand that. Does he look anything like Chad Kroger? He doesn't in any way resemble Chad Kroger. Not even a fucking little bit. Is he actually a redhead? I didn't even realize. Love me a little Nickelback from time to time. I don't even remember their songs. But I remember that Hero song. That was awesome. I used to love that song. Alright, well, we summoned, but that wasn't going to be anything interesting because that person was just in Pazavish. Look at this photograph. Yeah, that's the one of them, right? Yeah, I love that song.
Beware.
Okay, good start.
Beware.
Tails has some really good videos on his channel, not just covering news or opinions, but like a deep dive. Oh yeah. The history of legendaries and WoW, that's cool. Yeah, it's not an actual EV, I don't think. Good. Give us some hero bars in the form of Surge. Have you tanked before is the question from the priest.
Beware.
Should I lusted? Yeah, I guess I'm the only lust, so I probably should have. Where are you going? What the hell's going on? Not here. What is that yellow icon? It means we played with this person before. Oops. How did I even press that? I don't even think I pressed the button. Wow. Have you tanked at all? Yeah, just not monk. Doesn't even have rushy wraps? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, he still got the cloak. It's a boosted tune. Yeah, or is that a Legion remix thing? I don't know. Well, that was an interesting way to pull. Lower keys look wild. It's like every once in a while they're insane. And then the rest of them are just normal. The Warlock's just gonna fucking AFK. Is that happening in it too? That's crazy. You think that's from the in-game store? What happens when you come over from remakes? What gear do you get? So we should be able to actually report people now properly. Yeah, it's there. So that's cool. Healer is sus too, oh yeah. I think it's like 6:30 or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, Warlock. Report him now before we can't. Now I think it automatically puts people on your ignore, right? I don't even know where ignore is. They moved it? It doesn't, okay. Thank God they put that report feature where it belongs. Yeah, it's good that they fixed that. There's a lot of new UI stuff on retail. Yeah, it's been a while you've been on, right? Watch the guides for route in a 2 is an insane thing to type out. I know, right? Like, the problem is the person just doesn't know where to go. It has nothing to do with a route. What is woo? The fuck? The problem isn't a route in a 2. Yeah, it's like crazy to say that, right? Yeah, only thing on my bars has some warband icon. Never heard of warbands. Oh yeah, that's like the new BOA feature. a large majority of things that you used to be able to trade cross realm or not trade cross realm are now tradable account wide. Isn't Brewmaster hard? Not this hard.
Beware. Beware.
I knew the monk was gonna say that about not dying.
Beware.
On behalf of all monks, I officially disavow. Oh no.
Beware.
Shield block, what is that?
Beware.
Yeah, if you get disavowed by your class, do you have to like switch classes or something? I usually like monk tanks because of stagger. Oh yeah. Now what? Do they have like a macro to switch fucking races or something? You have a Demon Hunter saying route issues in it too, and now the healer's telling the Brewmaster to use shield block. Meanwhile, the Warlock is trying to force a disband. I don't think so. I think they're actually AFK. Now there's 2 people not voting. I thought it was just a tank that was going to be the star of this run. Monk frantically looking for shield block right now. Yeah. Are you gonna start with transmog? Oh yeah, we should look at the transmog actually. Why are they green? What is this, like Emerald Nightmare gear? That's not even transmog, that's just garbage. It's just like a collection of garbage. It's like whatever was in the fridge you put in the pot kind of thing. What the fuck is that helmet? I swear it's Legion Remix, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure that's a bunch of Legion gear. Block had a sudden hankering for an emergency pastrami sandwich. Ooh. Do you know of a place to get a good pastrami sandwich around here? I used to get pastrami all the time at Permanentes, but they closed. I haven't had pastrami since. I like it. There's a place in Scranton that everybody says has like the best hoagies. I can never remember the name of it. But they close at like 4 or 3 or something like that, so I can never get there. That's what she said? What? That's why they invented DoorDash. Oh yeah, I'm not ever using DoorDash again. The eyes have been open on DoorDash. I had no idea how much of a scam that was. But one thing to keep an eye on, Jambo, you might be interested in hearing this. I don't know if you know this, but whenever an NBA player gets 50 points, the next day DoorDash has 50% off everything, I guess. I've not done it since, but I mean that's a pretty good deal. That might be worth doing then. It's happened a lot recently as well. There's been like 5 or 6 50-point games already this season.
Beware.
Yeah, it's a very good deal. It's probably still cheaper. Like, even though DoorDash marks everything up, it's probably still cheaper than it would be to have it bought normally. Yeah, I knew that they were a scam in some ways, but I did not know that they were actually marking the cost of the prices of the items up. I figured that the way they made money was that, like, they worked with the business to take, like, the business would give them the, you know, it would mark its stuff down 5% so they could charge the normal price, and they would make a little money on that. But I didn't realize it was actually them marking it up like 15 to 20% or something. I generally use Uber Eats because of my Amex card. Oh, okay. The monk got hit by the bomb and knocked into the fucking electric thing, yeah. I don't know around here. It was a Jewish deli in King of Prussia. I'll never forget. Michael's. Bowls of pickles on every table. Ooh. King of Prussia, how far is that away? Oh, that's far. 2 hours. Forget it. The healer's like just not even here anymore. This tank legitimately does not care at all if this is a timed event. I don't blame him. Please quit calling him a monk. This is quite the key. Yeah, it's very interesting. Warlock's still AFK. Oh no, they moved. Is that where you worked down in King of Prussia? Where's the Demon Hunter? What the fuck is the Demon Hunter doing? What the fuck? Yeah, well, how's this get aggroed? I love this game so much. Oh, okay, the Demon Hunter left. Okay, remember that name. We won't be playing with that guy again. That's funny though. Someone the big farmer down there. Oh yeah. Put 6 question marks in chat before you drop group. The monk was the second one to leave. That's sad. Wait, who even left? Oh, the tank did leave. The tank was the first person to leave. That's sad. Ah, I feel bad about that. That's sad. I thought the Demon Hunter left for some reason, but it was actually the monk. That was just sad. That was not even funny. That was just sad. I don't know if that's like a legitimately brand new person to tanking or something, but... Why do you have an out of time 2 Halls of Atonement? Are you asking like how is it out of time? I'm only doing my own key, so we just haven't seen a lot of halls, but yeah, like I think probably like 50% upgrade rate only at this level. Like I lowered my key today from 7 to 2, and that was the first time I had to lower it in like 3 weeks of this. That's not a monk. That's just a demon hunter who somehow managed to not only learn to roll, but change the class color. It's a monk, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Can't deny the facts. Maybe monks are just idiots. I mean, yeah. Too much time breathing thin air up in the mountains. Oh, yeah. Does that actually... That might matter. There's a place in Dallas by Lake Lehman campus we used to go to 30 years ago. Maybe it's still there. J&J's Hoagies. Huh, okay. I just need to find like a New York-style deli that actually has pastrami, because it's like nobody has it. I was getting it from Jersey Mike's for a little bit. They had a pastrami. It was really freaking good as well. Yeah, that place is still there. Been serving generous portions and delicious dishes for 35 years. But it was like only a limited time thing at Jersey Mike's. Maybe they took Brewmaster a bit too serious. Haven't had a good sub sandwich in a while, yeah. Oh, they have all kinds of stuff. Cold subs. They have corned beef, so that's encouraging. Yeah, pastrami sandwich. $12.95 though. That's a lot. Is Philly close to LA? Alright, brother. We have a place called Taste of Philly here. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Man, now I want Subway. I used to enjoy the heck out of Subway. I haven't had Subway in like fucking 20 years. Me and Rusty used to go get Subway a lot when we would raid. And he would always buy 2 subs, one for the next day. Yeah, $5 footlongs, yep. I got a chicken finger hoagie once. It was 12 chicken fingers on it at that place, damn. Well, how far is this? Let's see. $25 minutes, okay. Two $5 footlongs. I would eat half of each one and get 2 different flavors. Yeah. I don't know if Rusty would do that, but 2 healers, yep. Did someone just get banned for asking if Philly is near LA? Dude's just been saying the most dumb shit the whole stream, so I don't know what's going on. I remember when Subway had the imitation crab meat. I loved that shit. Oh, really? We have like a new, like, I don't know if you would even call it a rule, but we have like a new rule in the playthrough. If somebody signs up and they're not like, I don't even know how to describe it, but like if another damage dealer signs up, I'm inviting them. Because it's like, why the fuck are you signing up? Like, I'll just invite you then. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. The people who sign up when they're not, like, it's not a viable option, I don't get it. So might as well just invite them and see what happens. Is this near the golf course I used to go to up there? Oh, Three Kings Pizzeria. What is that? That sounds good. I like pizza. Hoarding, yep. If you were ever out the Dallas highways, you'd remember the restaurant Pickett's Charge. Big, dark wooden building with yellow letters. Oh, yeah. I've not been in Dallas very often. Is that where Irem is? I've basically, like, the only... Yeah, that's the only time I've been in Dallas was when I went to Irem a few times. Where is that related to this restaurant? Must be close. Yeah, it's not too far. I like Dallas. Good NHL team there. Yeah, there's a Dallas where we live too. That's what I was gonna look at though. Subway. I haven't looked at Subway prices in a long time. Like I haven't even considered Subway. But maybe I should check it out. It used to be quite cheap, but I don't know if it is anymore. Basically, like, I need to find restaurants that actually have good, like, rewards, apps, things like that. Taco Bell's too overpowered, but I ate way too much Taco Bell the other day. I felt bad. Taking a break from Taco Bell until the quesarito thing.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, there's actually a Taco or a Subway pretty close.
Beware.
Was overpowered at Taco Bell. Pretty much like you spend $10 and you get a free item. It's like very cheap to get free items at Taco Bell.
Beware.
I got Pizza Hut's app because I was enjoying their bundles. But I got, like, you don't even, it says you're supposed to get 2 points for every $1 spent, but I didn't even get that. I got like less than 2 points for every $1 spent the other day. And it's like $150 spent to get a free item. It's something, it's like ridiculous, so that's like never gonna happen. But their deals are good enough as it is that it's like actually kind of worth buying their stuff anyway. Haven't ate too much American fast food. What are the go-to food joints there? Oh, there's too many. There's like hundreds. It's crazy. There's a Subway inside Wegmans in Dixon City. Is there? I don't think so.
Beware.
They have their own cafeteria now. But there's one closer to me. I just want to see prices. I don't know. Oh, they have... Subway has cranberry sauce and herb stuffing for Thanksgiving, I guess. It's a bit outdated now, but fast food go-tos depend on what region you're in. Yeah, there's only really like the universal one is McDonald's. Like everywhere is McDonald's, but there's a lot of places like Taco Bell. You can find no Taco Bells in many places, you know. Yeah, Shake Shack, they don't have that here. Pizza Hut's far too greasy. Yeah, it used to be. I told that story a million times where I ate Pizza Hut after getting my my first interview, and it made me sick to my stomach. But it's not like that anymore, at least here. I don't know why. I keep getting this spicy sauce as well. It is so fucking good. It's insane how good it is. Why is Hardee's called Carl Jr.? It's because there's another Hardee's that was popular in that area. But yeah, that spicy sauce pizza, Pizza Hut is like... I wouldn't really even consider that pizza at this point, but it's like one of the best things. It's a little far away, but it would make me want to get it all the time if I could. Is that true for Checkers and Rallies? I don't know much about their product. When I was in college, there was a Pizza Hut with an all-you-could-eat buffet, and we used to go all the time. Yeah, the buffets, those aren't a thing anymore, I don't think. Here we have a ton of hole-in-the-wall Mexican food places that make great pork burritos. Nice. Yeah, I don't really actually like Mexican food, to be honest.
Beware.
Taco Bell is like just like American Mexican food, I guess. I don't even know what to describe it as, but it's definitely not Mexican food. We know that much. My favorite proper like sit-down restaurant is Chili's. I'm so glad that there's one here now. But it's kind of expensive. I need to be like a little bit more economical when I go there, because they actually have some very, very good deals, but I just never explore them. That like you pick 2 or whatever it is.
Beware.
You get like 3 items. It's like really a good deal.
Beware.
We have CC's here. Oh yeah, that's actually not something I've ever heard of, but I think I would like to try it. There used to be a pizza buffet by me where I went to college, and I used to go there all the time, and I loved it. And one of my favorite, like, I have a great memory of it where we had just seen Borat. We went to see Borat in the movie theaters, and you know how he's like, he says "not" or whatever, right? Well, my buddy, like, I guess he maybe was just being funny about it, but like he didn't fully understand the concept of why the humor was the humor in the film. So we went to this pizza buffet after the movie, and they brought over like some things for the table, and one of the things on the buffet was garlic knots, and he just picks it up and he goes, "This is a garlic knot." And it was just like, no, that's not the way the joke's meant to go. We laughed so fucking hard at that, man. I'll never forget that. There's a place called Chi-Chi's by Top Dog in Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, I heard about that. Chi-Chi's. Never been there either. That's gone now, right? Chili's is just it for me. Like, I love it. They have the best tasting items. Like, their menu, there's not a single thing I've had on their menu that I haven't liked. It was a better joke anyway. The play on words is better, yeah. But I think everybody was saying it or something, like we were joking around with it. I can't remember exactly what the context leading up to that was, but everybody was saying it and joking around, and then we go into the restaurant and he does that, and we just like, I remember spitting water like all over the place. Like, I was laughing so fucking hard. We used to have Chi-Chi's up here. So many good memories. Oh, really? None of which you can share on screen. What? At a restaurant? What kind of memories are there at a restaurant? was more upscale than cheap chilies, though, really. I've been to some wild sushi places, nice. Let's just say the drinking age in 18 here in California, and almost all my friends were a year younger than me. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, I went to, what the hell? Subway's down. The Subway website's down. What the fuck? I was trying to look at Subway's menu, but... That's crazy. The website is legit down. No less, looks like it. It better not be. I just ordered Subway. It is for me. Subway.com. Why is that shaman all the way over there? What the fuck? I'll just go and join them. Hang out with them. No. Now I'm alone. What happens if you go down here? Does it cause problems? I guess you like take damage or something. Their website is wonky. It asks for location before it shows the menu. That's what I was trying to do. But it won't. Now the website's just down. Yeah, we've seen a few people fall down here. The mobile website works. Oh, join now to get every 4th footlong free. That's pretty good. Do we wipe? Damn.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Canadian website's up, nice. We have less now? Well, we had less before. Our new loyalty program, Sub Club. Buy 3 footlines, get the 4th free. Is there an app? Makes it easier. That seems like a pretty good deal, to be honest. Why did we pull that? What happened to that guy? Where even is he? Oh, he's against the wall. Oh, fuck the wall, he says. That would be hard to do, I think. Better drill a hole, brother. Speaking of Canada and Subway, if you haven't seen Tom Green's early skit going into a Subway and telling the guy to keep putting the free toppings on the sandwich, it's funny as hell. Oh, yeah. The only Subway-related humor I'm aware of is Mitch Hedberg's. Ducks eat free at Subway. I didn't know that. Yeah, they have a good, Subway actually is a good, like, thing. The guy says, sorry, once things get messy, my spec doesn't have strong emergency heals. That probably never happens in a pug. I would keep playing that spec. What, we keep pulling trash? The hell? Okay, I don't know how to play disc. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Pally shields have some wild logic. Is that what that was? That's crazy.
Beware.
It could be worse. Last run Metro had a tank that didn't know how to play monks, so they got disavowed.
Beware.
I don't think you have the, like, you don't have the authority, I think. Problem. I can't already tell this healer would be better started playing Holy. Yeah, I don't know why people play Disc and Loki's, man. It seems so weird. God, this bugs so frequently. I swear it's bugging more frequently. Why would we stack? What does that do? That doesn't do anything. I'm a 3-time Grandmaster of the Monk Order Hall. 3-time? Why? How? It's a long fight for her too. Doing this things now, that's good, that helps. Certainly makes it easier. Oh, it's bugged again. Oh my god, man. Once in Mop, once in Remix, and once when I was really, really bored one weekend. That's cool. Mop, yeah, I didn't even think about it. Mop. Wait, no, it'd be Legion. Oh, you mean like Mop Classic, or? What order hall are we talking about? Talking about Legion, right? I was confused. Loved your last video. Pugging in its finest. Which one? The clip from this? Was that the last one? I don't remember.
Beware.
But yeah, there's been some great ones. More to come. We got some ready for this weekend. Once in Original Legion, once in Legion Remix, and once in Legion Chromie Time. Nice.
Beware.
Oh shit, wait. You can't actually jump off there. I was like, wow, I almost jumped off. Wait, are we really going all the way over there? That's unfortunate. Didn't expect that. Oh, we didn't even do that side yet. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Oh, we got some kelps. My mind was just stuck thinking about Mop and Monks, yeah. Yeah, so you liked it, huh? I didn't read your whole comment, I didn't get to see it. What was it that you liked so much about it? Last here, huh? Interesting. Never felt long or boring. Was very reminiscent of Monk's starting zone, and it hit me so hard in the fields I actually had to take my glasses off. Oh, nice. Well, that's great. I can't wait to, well, hopefully I'll do it someday. I still want to do a lot of different ones, but...
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well, well, what have we here?
I actually took the time to not fly so I could make it last longer. That's cool. Is there a lot of travel in it? Like, or where does it take place? I guess probably Pandaria, right? That's kind of the interesting thing about Pandaren that... Oh, God. Really? Just got point blank ran over. Did you see that? Oh, my God. That was hilarious, dude. He just got point blank ran over. We're going to need to use a battle res. Okay. It's set entirely on the Wandering Isle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I was about to say something that ended up not being true then, but I was going to say, like, Pandaren have nothing. They don't have anything outside of Pandaria. Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, orc culture has had, like, a lot of different places that it's mattered. And, like, you know, a lot of races have had a lot of different places, but it's literally just, like, a few Pandaria zones, and that's it. There isn't any Pandaren stuff anywhere else in the world. Not gonna dispel that. Whoa! Look at the fucking differential on the health pools. Oh my god, that's like the worst I've ever seen it, I think. Is this tank gonna be able to live? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I said that out loud, and then I realized, well, like, of course, where else would they go? Oh. There's nowhere else for them to go. It's, like, just Pandaria. Damn, he wallops at range. That was, like, 65% differential. Oh, how the fuck? We battle resed him. Too many stacks on that dude. For fuck's sake. Wait, why are we here? He died! I thought he killed it! Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. This is why keys till 5 should not have the timer. How would you even do that? They feel safe on that turtle's back on that island. They don't need to go anywhere else, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you would even upgrade a key that wasn't timed. That didn't make sense. I think keys are not... I think timers are not the problem here. People just didn't put any effort into learning these fights. Yeah, Kiza has less health anyway. What are we even doing right now? Oh, we aggroed this. I didn't even know what we were doing right now. I didn't play much this season, and it makes me not want to start. Well, you'll be more capable than this group, that's for sure. I think Floodgate was on the PTR initially in January. Yeah, his dungeon's been out for a while. Where, if not in a 2 Where, if not in a 2, where do you expect people to learn the dungeons? You can do it on Mythic 0. Routes is nothing to do with routes anyway, but routes aren't something you have to learn. You can just go and try them and see if it works.
Beware.
But yeah, obviously the internet's a good place to start. Like, the mistake we just made has nothing to do with, like, you don't need knowledge. It's not like something like, oh, you know, it's like, no, you just read a guide and it says, keep them even, kill them at the same time. That's like the worst differential I think I've ever seen. What are you doing? Yeah, does the dungeon journal say stuff about the health differential? I guess. Some of the war within dungeons opened up for me last night. I figured I better watch some videos first. Oh well. I mean, if you're doing them on Mythic Plus, maybe, but otherwise, not really a concern. This fight's hard, I guess. Healer down again. That healer got point blanked before. That was so funny.
Beware.
Dungeon journal was always useless to me. Yeah, for me it's not very good to, like, I don't feel like I'd be able to learn much from reading just, it's like just descriptions of the spells. It's not even like a guide or anything. At least a guide's gonna take the descriptions and try to create a strategy out of it. This fight is a decent early healer check, yep. Should we leave? No.
Welcome to the firing range.
What? Who just called? What the fuck are you doing?
Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Trolling, I guess?
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Fucking how do I die? The boss doesn't reset. You can still watch a ton of videos and fail the key if you can't practice. Again, we're just talking about not DPSing them accurately though. What is that? You don't need practice for that, right? Alright, Jambo, have a good one, brother. Stay tuned. Oh, they have wraps there now, huh? Can you get the breakfast stuff all day at Subway? The HP difference was just weird. Even with base UI, you can tell one is higher than the other. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that doesn't... Nah, it has nothing to do with practice. Not a great start there either. If you guys actually clear this, I'm curious to see how Swamp Face goes, yeah.
Beware.
It'll be interesting to see the rest of the dungeon for sure.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
I think they'll get pounded by the waves. Yeah, those waves are actually very dangerous. It looks like this healer's just not going to be able to live this fight. And we keep missing the basic stuff too. I'm still getting used to new flying. There's no way to stop unless you land. No, there's a button you can use to like halt all momentum or something.
Beware.
I don't ever use it, but it is possible.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Plus you can still use the old flying if you want. Yeah, that's true. I like the new flying. I hated having to manage my vigor. Oh. Well, you like it now, but you hated it at first or something? Is that what you mean?
Beware.
I don't know how we haven't aggroed this trash yet. I did for a while, but I'm trying to modernize. Gotcha. Isn't it the same now? You just manage charges? Yep. There's just no visual thing. There's actually people made like an add-on to make it look like the old system if you really liked it.
Beware. Beware.
I heard about that last night and meant to go find it. Thanks for reminding me.
Welcome to the fire and rage.
Oh, the add-on? Yeah.
Playtime. Playtime. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Boost is now usable whenever you want. Yeah, that's like a huge change, honestly.
Beware. Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
Down and enjoy this.
Another death for the healer, wow. I mean, that's pretty much, do we even have reses left? Actually, we might be able to kill it.
Beware.
No, what am I saying? One thing I don't like is that they added pathfinding at midnight. which you have to complete before you can switch to steady flight. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's a strange decision on their part, but I don't know. Yeah. Are we doing the mechanics wrong? That's why the healer keeps dying. That was in the War Within 2. Oh, was it really? You just get it. I must have gotten it like by accident. Where do you reset? Oh, it's all the way down there. That's a weird place. I think it only needed the story campaign. Oh no, it's right here. What the hell? There's one down there too. That's a really weird place for it. Wait, how I do it, lol, says him about resetting list. The music's good. Yeah, it is actually. The music in this kind of patch in general was very good. I don't really like it personally, but oh, that's good. Not up for the other guy.
I'll get him, boss. Beware.
Got hit by a mechanic and still got them both. You can now last every pack. Yeah, I guess. There's still a CD on the actual spell, so we would need more than one person unless. That's unfortunate. I guess, shit, I don't know what I should have did there. I have both mechanics. Oh, that looks so fucking weird. I didn't know what was happening there. I love the Drake treats from Remix. Yeah, that's gonna be sorely missed. That one I think they need to bring to the live game, honestly. Hey, we killed it. Let's see what the next one looks like now. Bigs. How are we doing? On the way to Swamp Face now. Yep, maybe we'll beat that before before the stream has to end. Got another hour and a half here. Hope your team doesn't forget the gun. Oh yeah, did somebody get it? Yeah, I guess so.
Beware. Beware.
Does that kill you if you stay in that? Or does it knock you back like the other ones? How does Evoker damage charts work? What is half-filled green bar in the DPS meter? That's details trying to like guess where you would be if you weren't giving the damage to other people, basically. That guy almost just got one shot by the first tank mechanic.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need a little healing. Why is that person not on the healing chart? The fuck was that? I died and their name wasn't on the chart.
Beware.
So that is like a representation of the amount of damage other people did thanks to your buffs. No, I'm not. I guess so. I'm not really sure how to word it, but it's like basically trying to like draw the line to show you where you would be if you weren't giving all your damage to somebody else. Looks like a doozy. Yeah, it's a crazy one. Swamp Feast treating you like he treats bubbles. Yep. The priest forgot to use Holy Word Radiant, so yeah. Yeah, sometimes you forget.
Beware. Beware.
How many deaths? I don't know. I don't have the... You don't see that in 2s, unfortunately. We wiped like 4 times to the Bront boss, though.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It's probably the hardest hitting mechanic on any boss that's not like a guaranteed fail type thing. Those water, they do a lot of damage.
Beware.
Less dangerous when the healer at what the hell? When the healer actually heals, definitely easier when we have a healer. For some reason it's seems to be a mandatory part.
Beware.
Yeah, practice tonight? Yeah, so last night got canceled because of the weather, so now tonight we're gonna have like a very long one apparently. Gonna be 3 hours.
Beware.
And Friday's our first game, so. Is my lust working? It feels like it's not. What the fuck comment was that? What? I think that might be the weirdest thing I've ever seen said. What the fuck? I don't even know what that means.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
His lust is less potent. Yeah, it's only 1% haste buff or something.
Beware.
I don't even know what that means. I really have no idea what that means.
Beware.
Oh, do you think he used it while we had sated? And that's why. Oh, that's got to be it, actually. Oh shit. What's the eye level of the Evoker? 684. I'm getting... Oh, the healer's just not here, so we're not getting dispelled, that's why. The guy used lust while it was unsated, I guess. Well, even somebody in the chat said that you can use it on every pack now. It's like, what the hell? That's not how it works. I have to constantly run back to the elemental to clear list. Never realized the music in here. Really? I've done this dungeon like 100 times on stream this season. Last 2 seasons together. This music in this patch entirely is like probably their best work. I don't like it thematically, but it is so accurate. Like it's the right music for this patch, that's for sure. People said this sounds like Ratchet and Clank or something, this part as well. I don't think I've ever played. Top DPS, yep. Pumpin'. I love Priory's music. Priory's really good too.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
I finally tried out beta and I was surprised how different this game is without nameplate add-ons. I was having a hard time figuring out interruptible casts. Yeah, that's a big issue. Player's working, it's not working well for me, so I don't know if it's bugged or what's happening there, but never paid much attention to that area specifically. Oh yeah.
Beware.
It's pretty cool. Blizzard always knocks their music out of the park. They do, yeah, I agree. I mean, it's been great for a very long time. Really, since WoD, I would say it's spectacular. Mop was good, but I hated WoD. But yeah, Legion and Onward have been... I mean, I think it gets better every expansion, honestly, too, which is crazy. Actually, I can't really... Oh. What the hell? I was just, like, right on the edge of that, I guess. I can't really remember like a lot of great music from BFA. Well, Zuldazar had crazy good music, yeah. But did 3 people get stunned here? Holy shit.
It's working. It's working.
Oh, what's your favorite overall expansion? The current one is always my favorite because it's just they always add more and more, you know. Like I could tell you what my favorite like expansion at the time was, but like you know if I said Mop's still in the game. Like I can just go do a bunch of shit from Mop if I wanted to still, you know. So obviously War Within's better because both Mop and War Within are there. But like yeah, I think the expansion I remember the most fondly and had the best time during was Mop. It's also the expansion that got me into like challenging 5-mans, so I have a lot of favor for that.
No one can stop me.
Love the music in WoW, but I talk with friends on Discord and it makes it hard to hear it, so I turn it off. Yeah, just dump the friends. That's what I would recommend. That's what I did, and it's worked out beautifully. Now you can hear the music. I don't remember. I never did any Alliance BFA zone, so I don't even know. Does this do damage when you're standing in it? It's like blue. It's... Well, 24 minutes over time, but we got it. I hate being in Discord with people talking, rather just vibe to WoW music, yeah. Everybody's all excited that we finished it. That Warlock just absolutely carried that group. Almost 50% of the overall chart. Okay, we got time for, well, it's only 2:30. We got plenty of time for more. Let's do more. Does no damage until the spark hits it, and then it's deadly. Yeah, that's weird how it puts that little water thing on you. They actually have some nice stuff at Subway. I have to get Subway. And what, you can get the veggies added for free? Is that you can get pickles and everything for free? They don't have a lot of options though. But the things they have would look pretty good. It's literally just hoagies, that's it. And I guess they have wraps in now. Did you ever get a Gambit done? Yep. Yeah, we got Gambit yesterday. Double upgraded it. Hey, Denoise, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I just don't really think it's like compatible with one meal a day though. That's all they actually have, and then you just buy chips with it. It's not particularly interesting. In fact, the chips are very expensive. People putting that their alts are 3K. That's not what we want. They have protein bowls. What is that? You can just get like, it's like like almost like a salad or something. Or it's like a hoagie without the bread, I guess. How much is it? Yeah, it's pretty much just a hoagie without the bread. Chicken pizziola and meatball marinara are the two Subway flavors. Don't worry, neither one has pineapple on it. Chicken pizziola? They don't seem to have that anymore. They have spicy nacho chicken and bacon ranch, honey mustard barbecue, sweet onion chicken teriyaki. That's the one Rusty used to get all the time. He used to get 2 of those every time, and then grilled chicken. And I tried the sweet onion chicken teriyaki, and then I would put some kind of sauce on it. I don't remember. They maybe don't have it anymore. It was like a spicy sauce, but now they have either Baja, Chipotle, or creamy sriracha. I'm sad Subway took away flatbread. Oh, they didn't, for me at least. It's still here. You can choose between toasted hearty multigrain, toasted artisan Italian, toasted flatbread, or toasted Italian herbs and cheese. Chicken pizziola basically has a pizza sauce on it, and then I have them throw on mozzarella. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm allowed to like make my own sub on the app, which is weird. They actually have like a Thanksgiving one though, that's funny. Cranberry sauce and mayonnaise and stuffing. They actually have stuffing, that's crazy. Yeah, their menu is very limited. But I guess if you go in the store, you can probably build whatever you make a hoagie out of whatever you want. That's not an option on the app, I guess, for some reason. They do have meatball pepperoni. That sounds good. Hey, Andrew, welcome. I think that's meant to be a Christmas one. Oh yeah, this is the Thanksgiving one still. You're in Canada, so you probably don't have the Thanksgiving one. This will probably go away shortly, and then they'll have a Christmas one. Yeah, I don't think I'll get anything from here. Probably uninstall the app because... I mean, I don't think, like, I would need at least 2 hoagies, I guess. But that's just, like, I don't really want to eat 2 hoagies for 1 meal a day. Yeah, it says each hoagie is only 890 calories, and they don't offer anything else. So I would need to eat at least 2 hoagies. I might even need to eat 3, depending on which ones I get. So that's like not even a good deal. It's almost $10 for a hoagie. It's only 890 calories. That's crazy. Sorry, Subway. You gotta get some more options. I thought they would at least have salads or soups or something. Buy a bag of fucking Sun Chips for $1.40. That's insane, dude. Insane. Alright. See you later, Subway. Uninstall. Probably should have looked at the menu before I signed up for their rewards program. It seemed like a good deal, but they don't have anything else. See, everything you described is considered Christmas things. Oh yeah, not here. That's all Thanksgiving stuff. So can you get breakfast all year round? Because if so, I would consider keeping it, but... Did I say all year? Yeah, can you get it all day or what? Actually, no, I don't even want, because they don't have sausage. I just looked at that. Another breakfast thing that doesn't have any sausage. I like sausage a lot in breakfast, so if you don't have that, then goodbye. Yeah, it's funny. Turkey, stuffy, and gravy. That's just Thanksgiving here. It's actually a better deal for you than it is us. $9.99. That's a good deal. In Canadian dollars, right? Let's look that up. CAD, $9.99 CAD to USD. Yeah, $7.25. That would be a crazy deal. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, no, that's only the half. No, that's actually more expensive for you than it is us then, yeah. We haven't done Priory a lot. Yeah, it's 6-inch, you know. Bacon, egg, and cheese is good, but breakfast stops at 10. Alright, goodbye, app. Whenever we go there anyway. Six-inch hoagie is like 2 bites. Like, I don't know who the fuck. That was always my problem with Subway. It's like they're quite small portions. This guy's throwing a fit now. Look at this. This channel is acts with superiority when you not know American geography. Therefore, I am acting according to America's Second Amendment and stating to the whole world what I think about it. And this is trolling, right? Like, what are you talking about? What even is that? Alright, well now it's a permanent ban. See you later. Where's the hunter at? Lying around. Isn't it the First Amendment? Yeah, I mean, that's why I banned the guy in the first place, because he just kept saying, like, really wacko shit, like, it's Philadelphia near Los Angeles. Like, what the fuck? Where do you live that you don't know that? What the fuck is even going on in the chat? Oops. My bad. Oops, didn't mean to put an ejaculating dick 7 times. Oh yeah, you actually have sausage in Canadian Subway, do? Lucker. YouTube choosing to block my last message is ironic. Is the ironic thing I've seen in a minute. Why would you say? I might be able to see it. Let's see. Isn't the Second Amendment right to bear arms not freedom of speech? Yeah, it is. So it's like, God, that's not this. This isn't real. Isn't this the most hated dungeon of all expansion? I think most people would probably say Dawnbreaker because of the bugs. Okay, here we go. No, the First Amendment guarantees the right that I have to listen to it and not ban the guy for it. That's part of it.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The expedition built the priory as a
okay, so we're actually pulling this on purpose. That's funny. Usually we see this mistake play out, but this is actually intentional. I mean, I guess on a 2 it doesn't matter at all.
And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and
beware.
I like Priory more than EDA. Oh yeah. Yeah, Priory's a great dungeon. I really like this one. As a Blood Death Knight, this one is very fun. It's funny when people say I plead the fifth. Lol, wrong country. That term doesn't apply here in Australia. They say it in Australia. That's funny.
Beware. Beware.
Even though we haven't seen it in a year, City of Threads is the most hated. Yeah, I would agree. That's the actual worst one. You'll be surprised how many times people say it and use it against the police in court. What the fuck? What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, it has a 2-minute first pack with bloodlust used. It's even funnier when Americans crossing into Canada try to use the Second Amendment to justify the firearms they try to bring in. Ha! That's really weird.
Beware.
If it wasn't for the amount of shooters and all the concentration circles on first boss, probably would be a bit more appealing. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I thought it was odd that they didn't have EDA in this season's MDA finals. Oh, is EDA not available? That's weird. This is turning into some weird pulling in here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That did not help.
Beware. Beware.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Beware. Beware.
By the way, Faxi, I haven't heard your daily stats. Oh yeah, that's a great point. Oh, we've only now just got shame mail out. Holy shit. This might not be in time without any deaths. This is crazy. This is like the sloppiest I've ever seen this dungeon pulled.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Now back to 5K as their 24-hour high. Okay. So it's stabilized, even though it dropped like from 20K 2 weeks or 4 weeks ago or something. So is the under 16 social media ban worldwide or just my country? Not heard that.
Beware.
What does that mean? You can't have an account or something? I don't think you could ban social media from 16-year-olds here. That would not even be possible. Every single kid would be in violation of it. Just your kangaroo place, yeah. Sounds like Australia, to be honest. Good luck policing it. But honestly, if it was possible, I would totally be in support of it, because I do think I see so many, like, even on the basketball team, like, this kid the other day had earphones in while we're practicing, and it's like, what the fuck? And then I was like, what are you listening to? He goes, I'm listening to YouTube Shorts. I was like, what? You're not even listening to music? It was so weird. I was like, brother, put the fucking earphones away. We're playing basketball. So weird. Like, I don't even understand. The fact that it's Australian social media ban should be obvious. That would make it easier to understand if it said that, yeah. Kids will just use their parents' accounts. Yeah, it's already a thing on YouTube. Like, you're meant to be 18 or over to watch YouTube now. But obviously you're gonna get away with that easily. Attention spans have been murdered by social media, yep. And I think it's a big part of why there's so much like depression and mental health issues.
Beware.
All major social media require face recognition, age verification, be signed. Yeah, so that's how YouTube is now. Everywhere, not just there. But it's not gonna stop people from using it or anything. It's really funny because on like the YouTube subreddit and all like the places that people discuss YouTube stuff, it's like just a bunch of fucking crying. Like, how do I fix this? And I'm like, the answer is get older. Like, what do you mean? How do you fix it, dude? It's a fucking rule. Like, be 18. That's how you fix it. It's very simple. Just wait. The easiest solution. Like, everybody gets older. Discord isn't included in that? Oh, well, that's not social media. That'd be crazy if you couldn't use a program like a voice over IP program because you're 16. That'd be crazy. So it wouldn't be possible for like young kids to rate it at all anymore.
Beware.
The easiest solution would be to create an aging potion. Yeah, that's true too. That would help. Poor Metarol. Yeah, she was young, right?
Beware.
It's really dumb to be young. I mean, like, I don't know why you guys do it. It's so stupid. It's so much better to be an adult. Like, you guys are wasting so much time. Harry Potter was one aging potion. Had one aging potion, yeah. I've seen worse things posted in Discord than social media. Okay, yeah, that's not because of the platform, though. Discord is not made by Discord. It's the things in Discord are made by people. So. They also got it from social media, that's true. But the reason that social media is bad is because it's curated and, like, it's being pushed out to you in a way that you have no real control over. Or you do have some control over, but you don't realize the control you might need is harder to exercise than it should be. And it's like specifically targeting young kids and their attention span. So it's definitely bad, and it's definitely not something that I think young kids should even have access to at all. But to say it's banned, it's like, all right, good luck. I mean, you're not going to stop them from doing it. Way too late now. It has to be, oh, it is snowing again. What the fuck? It has to be like a concerted effort, you know, like they have to want to stop. You have to educate them, actually. The really easy way to solve this is to just educate them. Cyberbullying, yeah. Maybe that too, I mean, I guess, but I don't think that's just gonna stop just because they don't have access to fucking Facebook or something.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I swear this mount is larger on an Evoker. It looks really large, isn't it? It's actually snowing a lot again. God fucking damn it, man. I'm surprised YouTube was on the list. I don't see that as a social media either. Oh, no? And YouTube is like the king of media, so maybe not social media, but... Beware. They should have been targeting the social media companies themselves and holding them accountable. They tried. That actually happened years ago, and it all, like, just nothing came of it. Google was like, it was like a $1.3 billion lawsuit that was settled with the government. Nothing changes. I mean, they literally, like, they have money aside for this shit. Like, they know their operating costs. Don't want to breach your terms of service. Kids were unaligning themselves due to cyberbullying. Yeah, but I mean, that's going to happen with regular bullying too, you know what I mean? It's like, you just can't, like, stop and stuff. The problem is the mental health issue, like, it's not cyberbullying. I think I think there's gonna be more depression and potential suicide because of mental health issues that are spawned from, like, because I was just talking about this the other day, like, if you're somebody who's like unsatisfied with their life, right, and you go on social media and you see all these fake people with like all kinds of fucking plastic surgery and filters and shit, like talking about like traveling the world and, you know, all this shit, it's like, it's gonna make you depressed. Like, you're gonna be unhappy. There's no way your life is gonna live up to these fake lives that are being put out there. That is all you need to know. Like, you need to be educated on this. Like, those people are not actually happy, dude. They're faking it. They're lying to for your view, and you're giving it to them, and now it's harming your life as well as making their life easier. So you should be educated on that, and you should be careful with what you watch. Watch things that actually make you happy, not things that are lying to you. Twitter is honestly the worst cesspool of scum. Oh, really? I haven't used Twitter in a long time. I used to use it back on Ace Games because it was like, there was good like social analytic tools on Twitter, but I haven't touched it in a long time. Hunter's back is going to be sore from carrying all this weight. What the hell's going on with the rogue? What the hell? Rogue's below me.
Beware.
Eliminate these vermin. Feel embers rise.
His wiener macro isn't doing its job. Nope. Rogue is below you and the tank. Yeah.
Beware.
The tank is one thing, but yeah. The damage is stolen by a rogue evoker, yeah.
Beware.
Wow, I'm just not gonna get broken out of that. Holy shit. That took a while.
Beware.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
You were supposed to be broken out of that? What do you mean? It's permanent otherwise, yeah. You get broken out by being damaged. What just happened? Oh, the hunter's pet just aggro those. It's kind of funny though. Like, we just keep pulling like every single mob and it's just like nobody's in any danger. Maybe now they are. There's a lot of shields being thrown around. Forget it. I thought it went away after a while. No, it's, yeah, it gets broken out by people damaging it. You're supposed to like hard swap to it and get it broken out ASAP, because the longer you're in it, the more damage you take. These politicians have no idea how ingenious kids are when they want to do something. The ban will just end up being more an annoyance than anything. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. You would need actual, like, it would need to be, like, policed. Like, there's not any way that's, like, it's not just gonna stop because people don't want it to stop, you know what I mean? I think it's probably more to just cover their own ass, like, because before, like, parents were probably blaming regulators for it, you know, like, my son killed himself because somebody insulted him on Twitter or something, you know, and the government, and like the company is like, well, we didn't do it, and then the government's like, oh shit, we're supposed to do something about that, you know what I mean, like, so they're just like, all right, you're not allowed to be on there anymore. So now if somebody does do it, they're breaking a rule, so there's like no repercussions. Like, the parents can't blame the regulators anymore. Okay, so tomorrow too, the games, I have to be at the school at 3:15ish. So I'm probably gonna have to start the stream super early. I'm hoping that beta actually comes up tonight and we can do beta tomorrow, because that doesn't matter what time you start, but otherwise we'll be back to low keys and it's gonna be probably starting at 10 or earlier, maybe even. We'll see. It's $49 million fine to a company it found. What? You doing any more DK this season? No, that's it. That's enough. That was brutal last time we did those keys. People give up after like one pull. It's so crazy. The power that we gained from this turbo boost was not substantial. It didn't seem to make any impact on me at all.
Beware.
Or maybe it's just I just like missed the wave of where it would have been impactful, and then everybody I was playing with was all worse players than before or something, but did not work out this time.
Beware.
Yeah, hopefully beta, it was supposed to be today, but hopefully beta tomorrow. We can do a nice stream tomorrow morning. Gotta get off at like 2:45 and then head to my first high school basketball game as a coach.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Luckily, it's a home game. I'm interested in the away games to see what the atmosphere is like on the way back. I haven't been on a bus for a basketball game in a long time, but when I used to play in high school, the away games, like if we lost, it was like dead fucking silent on the bus, and if you talked at all, you got yelled at. And if you won, it was like whatever happens, happens. You can say and do whatever you want. But I wonder if things are different nowadays. Ninth grade. I'm the assistant coach in ninth grade. Hopefully I will be able to become the head coach eventually, because I would really like to do that. But I'm happy to have my foot in the door. As long as it's not meant to be a temporary position, I'll just ride it out. Eventually I'll be able to, I guess. The person who's the coach is like, they're a professional. They have like a very serious job. So he said this year that like he was lucky to be able to do this with his schedule. So I don't know if that means he's not gonna be able to do it every year or what, but taking it one day at a time for now. Okay, kids, when you get the ball, cast Blood Strike. That's not even a spell. Observation and Coacher. Clever. God, the edges of this mechanic are so fucking hard to see. Healer's dead again. I'd say we have no res, so.
Flame's wrath, heal me. Of course you fool. By the Emperor's will! Beware! Guide my hammer! Flame cleanse you! By my shield! Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath, heal me. Beware. Guide my hammer. Flame cleanse you.
Jesus. Well, at least I have enough health to survive. A couple weeks ago, I would get one shot by that. Yeah, only 2 weeks till Christmas too, huh? A lot going on. Be interesting to see where midnight is by the end of the year. I have a feeling it's still gonna need some work.
Merprey has walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Oh my god, now it's just like straight bugged and I can't get it to be unbugged until Chronal Flame comes back up or Fire Breath comes back up. That's so stupid.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Oh wow, I just healed that. Paladin to like almost full there, it's crazy. Looks like it stopped snowing.
The void offers no second chances.
Never failed the two, my bad. We have. I'd actually be interested to see the overall chart. I have a feeling this guy loses to me. Maybe not anymore. Can you line of sight this? Didn't realize the healer was so far away. I must have just died. You can line of sight it. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Couple spells in, line of sight. Can't line of sight it once it starts, maybe? Move them. Okay, good. Keeps recasting it though, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen him tanked over here. Wow. Man, I really suck at this spell. Crazy. That happens. I do that so fucking often. It's crazy. Wow, tank just died. Holy shit.
No Arachne leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
This has been an experience. Yeah, how's it going?
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression!
Beware.
My sacred flame!
Okay, my worst actual fight. This is definitely the worst. The worst fight for me as a damage dealer.
2, 1.
Lots of mechanics.
Beware. Beware.
Sacred flame!
A heathen's death.
Oh, 100 DC'd. Went to make coffee and toast. Thought you guys still in this. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, we are.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
My blaze be purified!
Beware.
My sacred flame!
Beware.
Sacred flame!
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
My blaze be purified!
Beware.
Sacred flame!
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
My blaze be purified!
Beware. Beware. Beware.
3, 2,
Someone DC, yeah. Yeah, just as we started the fight, they DC'd. Like, they did damage on the fight. You see, they did 39 million damage, so.
Beware. Beware.
My blaze be purified! Brothers and sisters, pass him to the flame!
These are not gonna die.
Beware.
My blaze be purified!
He died, then immediately DC'd. Seems intentional. No, I think he probably DC'd first and then died from standing in the mechanics, don't you think?
2, 1.
Beware.
Sacred flame!
If you're gonna leave, if you're gonna rage quit, you would have done it an hour ago.
Beware.
My blaze be purified!
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
My sacred flame!
Beware.
My flame!
2, 1.
My blaze be purified!
Beware.
My
Beware.
sacred flame!
Can't wait to see this damage chart. Stay tuned. It's gonna be a good one.
Beware.
The Empire will
Yeah, that's what I thought.
see you.
I beat a damage dealer and overall DPS.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
That's something. That's something.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Yeah, that's something. Doubt we'll see that again in this playthrough. That's something. Alright, we should have time for one more, as long as it's not a super long one. If it goes over the timer, I might have to leave. Treats again. And then don't forget, tomorrow we're starting and ending really early. At this point, I would already be at the school for 15 minutes, so the stream will end an hour from like an hour ago tomorrow, basically. Oh shit! I didn't see that time. I didn't even do it on purpose. Too many damage dealers. Well, let's see what happens. I'm so used to being the tank. That's partially why this keeps happening. Anybody gonna comment on the fact that we have no tank? Who's tank? Good question. Oh. We got another Blizzard survey. How about that? Been getting a lot of them recently. Well, everybody's here. This is a rule. That's how it goes.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, we can just kite him. No.
Beware.
We don't have a tank, yeah. I'll ping. Do we have CC? I could like CC one mob. You have to add talent into it, yeah. Is this not kind of trolling? No. I mean, it's my key. I mean, I didn't even do it on purpose though. Like I said, I'm so used to being a tank that I see 3 damage dealers and I invite 3 damage dealers. This happened a lot. It's not fair to random pugs? Why? Random pugs put me through fucking hell all the time. We could have a little fun. Vote to disband is passed. Okay. I'll stay if you can find a tank. Can do.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Not inviting them this time, but it's like, I don't know. Take the warrior this time instead of the mage who left us. I need +2 for my vault. Oh. How many hours would you estimate you spend playing games on PC a week? That's a good question. I don't even know. 40? Probably. I'll just say 40. Wait, isn't this the rogue from the last key? No. That one was definitely on me because I just spammed like invites. I literally didn't do it on purpose. Sometimes I have, but that time I'm just so. There's some things that like me doing a raid check like and then inviting 3 DPS, like there's years and years and years of muscle memory into this stuff, so it's hard to break it. So much for my thoughts on auto boot for people that DC. That Hunter was gone for a long time. Oh no, yeah, you won't get kicked if you're in the middle of a boss. The timer seems to pause when you're in the middle of a boss or something. Or maybe it does, like, and you won't get ported until after the boss, but we've already demonstrated that for a while now. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize that. My glass, like my lens was like not in the frame all the way. I just popped it in by accident. Sure, so have I, but I realized it right away. I've applied to groups that just happened to pick another person or that role at the same time I applied as well. Yeah, I think it's like just people not paying attention, frankly. Because like we start, like the guy, the reason I did that, because they came to the dungeon. We don't have a tank. Like, why are you at the dungeon? I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, like why even stay in the group if you know there's no tank? I don't. That's like all these people are so desperate for invites that they just come anyway and just hope something happens. The key can't start if not everyone's zoned in. Yep. Which of these two activities do you participate in on a regular basis? One of the options, dining at restaurants. Who the fuck is gonna say no to that? What happened? Yig. Okay. Look at the answer to that. Where is? Answer, Tazavesh in Koresh. Want me to come and pretend to tank? No. If we don't get somebody within a few minutes, we're gonna have to stop probably. I guess it would be nice place to teach people too is all. Yeah. No, that's not, we're not here to teach. I don't understand this question. What specific non-combat progression systems or activities do you do within each of the following? Huh? Wants me to describe them, I guess? You can come. I remember my first keys and I had no idea how to get a key or how to get to the dungeon because if you instance Dungeon Finder, you never know where stuff is. Yeah, the Game Awards is today, yeah. We were talking about that Diablo thing. Am I reading that last damage meter right? Yep. What? Oh, that was the last key that we did, but the key with no tank. This was the last damage meter of the last dungeon. If that was your question, I beat a rogue. Yeah, I always like seeing how long it takes people to figure out how to get to these places. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna just drop because it's taking too long as it is. So I'm gonna drop, and we will be back tomorrow. I don't want to run late here because I got a busy night ahead of us. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully on beta. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but if it's back, then we will definitely be on there tomorrow. I'll be starting very early, probably like 10 a.m. or maybe even earlier. So. And if not, then we'll be back doing this shit again. So, but yeah, got a busy night, so gotta get moving. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.